Hello, everybody! Hey, Sideline! Did you change my outfit and helmet? Hello, everybody! Hello, Waddles! It's been a while! How are you doing? Hello, Snowcase, Sideline, Nightwalker, Fruitsy, and anyone who may be looking. Good to see you all. How are you all doing today? Sorry, I'm a little bit late. I was playing a little bit. And? I was doing a little bit of Sea of Thieves with a mini Dead Side. Oh, what else? It's been a while. You haven't seen all the new helmets and whatnot. For Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, I actually have a Sonic and Shadow helmet now. We got Pokemon evolution happening. Because everyone's having a wonderful day today. Apologies I couldn't be here on Tuesday. I've got an ulcer on my lip that popped up, and I thought it's best if I just take the day off and let it heal. It hasn't fully healed. It's evolving. I cancelled it. I mashed B button. Yeah. So what else? I actually got quite a few helmets. I got a broken helmet. My Oni helmet. I got a Christmas crown. I got 2B, a pirate. My Luna, hero. My 2 Christmas. My Zephyr, my pumpkin, my sleek, and my regular. And then I got quite a few different colors. Luna best helmet. This is a pretty good helmet. But yeah, I thought I'd do what was meant to be Tuesday's art stream. I thought it best I'd do it today. I know normally I've been playing a bit of Sonic today, or tonight. I'm gonna instead play Sonic tomorrow. It's gonna be the final Adventure 2 stream. I might go onto a different game for a little bit. I don't know, we'll see, and then we'll go into Sonic Heroes. You're not biased. I mean, I'm glad you're not biased. So we've got like a little Valentine's Day Cupid Nix in the corner. But my hand tracking doesn't want to work again. Hands! Nope, it just said no. It doesn't want to hand track anymore. I've got my friend shop behind me. I got something that's going to be appearing on the couch. Actually, give me a quick second. Grab something just off screen. Oh boy, what the... Oh, I can't see it. Is it... Yeah. Lollipop sticks. Have lollipop. Sticks. Now I was trying to find lip balm. Try and stop the ulcer from being aggravated. I should have another lip balm around here. What I like is like a gel, and you just put it on. The one I don't like is the usual stick one, but it's watermelon flavor. I swear I'm not eating it. So, I've been doing the Sippy models for a little while. Yeah, you can see them all behind me. Right now my hand wants me. You can see them all back there. So tonight I wanted to do another one to honor someone else that I know. Another person who does come in. They come in usually if I stream late because, yeah, time differences, plus they work. But I've also been going to their streams, and they're quite nice. I really wanted to do one for them. But we are doing one for... Rusty! Those who don't know Rusty Robot Factory, they're actually very, very nice. They have a little intro. I think Yeah, I'd say it's an interactive world done in Unity that they have. They play a bunch of different. Oh, they play some classic games. They'll also play things like Faster Than Light or FTL. But yeah, I thought I'd try and do a little rusty. Hence, my skills are a little rusty. And joining us for a little while tonight, we do have Dead Sun Prime. They're currently muted. I will unmute them in a moment. Yeah, I hope everyone's been having a good time. Let me also get the background music going. I'll also have to turn it down by about 50%. It's going to be a bit quieter than normal. Because we have guests. We got to get the fancy plates. Thank you for the boops as well. And I go, boop.
Yes, it's not
I am
saving
back.
newly added.
Hey, how's it going?
Loading them or what?
Going well. How are you?
I don't know.
Welcome. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. I'm just working on a few things.
Nice, nice. So, I just revealed who I'm modeling tonight. I'm actually modeling up.
boy.
I'm actually modeling up a Rusty Robot Factory.
Ooh. Okay.
So I've been wanting to do one of these for Rusty for quite a while. He is a really nice guy. I do go to his streams quite often. And I thought, you know what? Why not?
Hell yeah.
But I think, like, the hard part is, like, I've got this perfectly rounded body, and I feel like Rusty is thinner than everyone else. He's also taller than everyone else.
And he's also a blockhead.
Yes. So,
To put it nicely, he's a blockhead, right? He's a great guy.
oh, he is. I also got my randomized music playing. Now, I've got to figure out how I want to tackle this. I think for the most part, we aren't going to use the default head I've been using. I'm going to try my hand at making an actual Rusty head.
Right.
It's going to be...
I think that will be. I think you're going to be able to do it pretty well. I have high confidence level.
I also feel like I shouldn't have stretched his body out. We'll handle the body later. The head is obviously the bit we want to do first. And best. Right. Unfortunately, I can't see the actual back of his head. So it's kind of hard to figure out how it's all done. I can see, for instance, we do have to add an edge lift down the middle. Base. Turn off symmetry because I don't know why that's on. Extrude, and we're going to bring this in a little. Say about this. There we go. See, I know I can't get exact Rusty, but that's also fine because, as I've explained with these sorts of models, they're not meant to be like to scale. It's more or less someone looking at a model or a character and being like, I can make that, and then making a fan item. Hi, Checo!
Right.
I'm waving,
Hi,
but
Choco. How's it going?
I'm waving, but my hand tracker doesn't always want to. The next bit is we're gonna need to get the bottom now. I'm gonna go 1, 2. Let's say his mouth is a floppy disk drive. There, his mouth has to be big enough to fit a floppy disk. These in. So I'm just thinking now, because like my brain just went, you didn't think this part through now, did you? Like, gosh darn it, brain, you're right. Didn't think it through.
Yeah, imagine if your brain would like tell you before the fact. You know, like being helpful.
It'd be nice if it did. But
Yeah. No, but it would rather sabotage you, you know.
trying to balance the audio, because I'm looking at my audio mixer and it's like the music is quiet. And I'm trying to make sure that it isn't too loud and too overpowering for you. Like, well, compared to your voice.
Oh, right. Well, that's why I put audio ducking in there. So
Yeah.
that what you do is you put that on a channel, and then you just put that whenever you want, you know.
Yeah.
Audio ducking isn't too hard. It's just one of those things that takes time to figure out.
Yeah. Well, at the moment, like, the only issue with it is just for me. I think I may have it settled for chat so that it's going to be quiet music and it won't be affecting you. But for me, it's going to be a case of, what's going on?
Ah! What's going on? Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
You kids better not be getting into my stuff. Yeah.
I'm pretty close to getting done with this. It's been taking quite a while.
And how's everyone in chat doing? You all doing good? I hope you're doing good.
I'm sure they are. They just spent some time with me, these peoples, and they looked like they were having fun.
Chat, be truthful. Did you have fun with Uncle Denson?
Oh my gosh! Don't do that, Nix. I'm just joking.
What part, asking them or calling you uncle?
All of it. All of it. All right.
Hello.
Hey, Choco.
Hello.
Choco.
Thought I'd drop
Oh,
in
I-
and say hello for a bit.
Oh, I see how it is. I see it. I stream for 8 hours, and you're like, yeah. No, I was joking.
Well,
How's it going,
to,
Choco?
in my defense, half of it I was like half asleep, and then the other half I was like doing a big old cleanup of my house.
Yeah. And the other half of it, you're like, oh, I'm not talking to Nyx right now.
Well, I'm mostly
Oh,
avoiding
what?
Fruitsy, to be fair.
Oh, nice. All
Okay.
right. Well, I'll make. Oh my gosh.
But I
Alright.
just dropped in to say hi and thanks
Hi.
for the big old stream because that I was having a rough morning and it helped me through. So I appreciate that.
Oh, no
Aw.
problem. No problem.
Sorry, alright, I've got to drop out.
I-
and carry on with stuff though.
All right. Aw.
Take care, both of you guys. Bye.
You take care.
Choco always makes me feel good when I talk to them. That,
Well, they
that
should.
makes me feel sad that they're gone though. That
I think that's actually the first time I've ever spoken to Choco.
really? Well,
Unless they've
Really?
played games with us in the past.
I believe they have played Fortnite with us.
Okay, then I take back what I said. That was not the first time I've ever spoken to. Normally, if it's the first time I'm talking to someone, I'm actually very, very nervous. I'm like, hi, I'm Nick.
All right. Yeah, Choco's a sweetheart. So,
Oh, they are.
and I'll stab anybody who says otherwise. I'm going through some of the stuff I was working on. I was going through some of the stuff I was working on
Oh, yeah.
and setting it up so that I can give it to a friend. And it's just a lot of models and stuff like that, you know.
Faces? Or...
What?
Oh, just talking out loud.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm so used that when I stream, I explain every step that I'm doing.
Oh no, that's good. That's
And-
good. It's a good idea.
Yeah, so... And basically, I'm trying to do his eyebrow plate at the moment. And I looked at it, I'm like, oh, I forgot to give myself space for it. Pretty sure by the angle of it, like at least on the image, it actually looks like it becomes thinner at the top compared to the bottom. Like I said, I should do it more often. And so forgets to forget to say anything. Like, it is so easy
Well-
to get distracted.
Yeah, so I'll say this, that not only is it good for other people to see what you're doing, but it's also really good for you, because what will happen is when you explain things, it's easier for you to get an understanding of what's going on in your head. And that's always going to help you, you know.
Oh, I've got a side view of Rusty, like, technically. Oh, the side of his head actually goes all the way back. I didn't have to add in the big ol'... Oh, the edge lip was already there. So yeah, like I took the screenshot earlier today of Rusty, like when I was on like watching a stream, and I couldn't
Right.
get any moment of him when his head was fully tilted. And I just realized in the screenshot I got of him front on, there's a side view of him. And oh my goodness, that helps out so much.
Yeah, I could definitely see that helping out. God,
Merge this to the
I
front.
just found Noodle Cat's model, but like it was not what I thought it was.
Oh,
It's like
What
all
was-
stretched out. It's all stretched out. It's like literally 840 units tall. Like,
oh,
and it's just normal. It's just normal Noodle Cat proportions too.
terrifying.
You're telling me. You're
Like-
telling me.
Okay, so I don't know if you've ever had this, or if anyone else in chat has had this. So, I remember before I started school, because over here, at least where I was in New South Wales, you had preschool, and then when you turned 5, you went to kindergarten. Then when you were 6, it was grade 1 all the way up to grade 12. When I came up to Queensland, they actually didn't have kindergarten. So you started school when you were 5. You know, different state, different rule. But I remember when I was in preschool, for nap time, we had a giant plush snake. And when I say giant, I mean like this thing was, I want to say like 12 meters long. It was massive and it was very soft. And the ruling was for nap time, this was your pillow. Everyone would basically cuddle up to the snake or just rest their head on it. And the reason I bring this up is I would love a Noodle Cat version of this. Just a very long Noodle Cat plush.
What the literal hell? That is scary, Nix. I can't believe this was a thing.
How is it scary?
It sounds like, oh yeah. Remember that time when we were kids and there was a giant snake? Like,
It was a plush snake. Like, I say snake. It could have been the very hungry
Right.
caterpillar,
right.
but
That was 11 feet long.
it was very hungry.
It drank the souls of anybody who touched it. What is your problem, Nix? I'm just joking.
I'm
Look, I have
gonna
to gaslight you a little
rewrite.
bit there.
I'm gonna rewrite the very hungry caterpillar. It's gonna be on the cosmic scale, where it's like it'll eat its way through several planets, and it's still hungry.
Okay.
And then it's gonna eat through the souls of the living, and it's still hungry.
Okay.
And it's going to get to the end, and it's going to be up against the god of the universe in a JRPG battle.
I'm not seeing a problem here. What's going on?
Oh, there's no problem. This is my ambition.
Yeah.
Like I say, it's like I can't remember anything before they were 11 or 12. I didn't have memories before I was 3.
I'm gonna be 100% real with you. I have memories of before 6 months of my age.
Oh, I have one distinct memory. Okay, so this is haunting to actually say. So my memories in life, and I've always held on tightly to this. Like it is in a secure, password protected vault in my brain. But my memories is darkness, 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 darkness. A random view of from my brother walking down the hallway, and he looked over and saw my mother trying to toilet train me. Followed by more darkness, and then all of a sudden I was standing in the living room, and I was like, 1?
Nice.
that memory of me in the living room was, I'm gonna remember this. But
Yeah, I have like very vivid memories of all sorts of things throughout that. Like my parents are like, you couldn't remember that. You were like 2 months old. You were 3 months old. I'm like, oh yeah, do you remember this? Or like, oh, do you remember that car we had that had like all like the really freaking messed up seats in the back, and like the vinyl was coming up and it would always poke me. And they're like, Dad, son, you were 6 months old when we got rid of that car. There's no way where you remember that. I'm like, I remember that hideous piss smell in the car, and that like and they're like, oh snap. Like I remembered a dog that we had back when I was like pretty young, before I was 1. What happened was the squirrel got in the back of the car and peed all over, and it just, because of the way the vinyl seating was just like ripped up, so there was foam under there, right? So it got inside the foam and it was impossible to get out. So
okay, so
I
you're
remember
gonna
that. And
you're gonna say I'm gonna be crazy for this. So I have a memory. Now, not a bad
I have a
memory.
memory
of, like,
before I
smell.
was born. No, I'm just
And
joking.
not. I mean, not mine. Maybe that was the darkness. I don't know. But you saying foam just reminded me of this. So my dad used to work as an upholsterer, where he ran his own business, and because of that, when he closed up the business because they weren't making enough money and decided to work for someone else, all of his supplies he took home and was inside of our back shed or our garage. Now, we weren't allowed in there normally, but if my dad was in there, or if the door was just left open, sometimes my brother and I would go in there. And I remember there was a walkway along the side. It was very thin, very narrow. We had to then climb up on some pallets, in which on top of it was a bit of foam, perfectly to cushion us. And we kind of crawled through this little space. And I swear, it was like a lovely cubby house. And in reality, it was just gaps through junk. And we ended up at the very top, near the roof, overlooking everything. And I always thought it was the most coolest, majestic thing. But the reason why that's terrifying is the place had so many spiders. And young me just didn't care.
Yeah, I remember. Okay, so when I was 4.5, we had a house out in the desert, and I remember going down and catching spiders. And later on, I remember, like, vividly remember the cool looking black spiders with the little red hourglasses on them. You know, and then I'm like, oh shit, those were all black widows. like, oh no. Yeah.
Well, so the thing is, Jagger just said always forgot spiders equals death in Australia. So we have another spider over here. Now I'm going to do a quick Google search because I know what a black widow spider looks like. Searching just black widow just gives me the food. Okay. Okay, so we have over here redback spiders, which is known as the Australian black widow. We had a old picnic table in the backyard. I don't know how we got this old picnic table. My mother told us that my dad used to barter with people, so they'd be like, oh, I can't afford this to get this upholstered. Dad's like, all right, well, what can you offer? And so he would trade various things for his work, or with like work and services sort of thing. So we had a picnic table that had dozens of redback spiders. And you know, young me used to tap them on the back and whatnot, thinking, oh, these look cool. Now the reason I mention this is I remember vividly, once again, that one day I was looking at him and there was one with a blue back. And I remember being so excited, trying to tell everyone, she got this, it's a blue back spider. Like, it's a redback spider, but it's got a blue back. And no one wanted to look at it. Everyone just like, no, stay away from the spiders. They're like, but it's got a blue back. Oh, it must be rare. Never seen any documentation of a blueback spider.
Yeah. It was a mutant.
I could have had a spider named after me. Or if I
Yeah,
got bit, you
it's,
could have had a brand new virus.
The little the little Nyx is dead spider.
Choco says it sounds like a funnel web.
Or
I'm gonna look up. Well, funnel webs usually exist within holes, and they're a lot bigger. This was little. I can't handle looking at spiders. I've actually grown arachnophobia. I went to grab a drink from the back room because almost every Aussie has a second fridge just for drinks, and it's usually in a garage or just sitting outside. Ours was in like a little back room, like just a 1x2 meter room that the previous owners built. And the light takes forever to turn on, and one night I went to grab a Coke, and I'm like, now I'm not going to wait for the light. There's never anything here. I'm always terrified of, I don't know, spiders or lizards or ghosts. And there's nothing there. And I started to walk in, and the light immediately snapped on, and a massive huntsman ran out from under my foot. And then from that point on, I'm like, no.
oh, that's great. That is great.
Have a good day at work, Nightwalker. Thanks for coming on by.
Bye, Nightwalker. Aw.
Teeny fridge. Exactly, Choco. Like, some people put meat in it for the dogs, like dog food and whatnot. But for us, it's drinks and food for Christmas. Does your family have an outside fridge?
Me? No.
Yeah.
We have a fridge that is like nature.
No, that's not the same.
It's negative 4 degrees Fahrenheit right now.
Yeah, but I feel like you need
It's negative 20 degrees C. It's negative 20 degrees C outside.
If I come visit someday, I am going onto Facebook Marketplace and I'm buying you
By
a
the
very
way,
cheap fridge to
Nyx.
keep outside.
Nyx, slime. I had to create spiders because they had to have 8-leg representation on land. So I had to create spiders and scorpions and other cool things like that.
You were thinking to yourself, land octopus, but messed up, didn't you? It's on. It's on.
Yeah, I heard you. I
It's
heard
on.
you. One second. I am not looking at the screen. Oh, what? What'd I do?
Nothing.
Land octopus?
Yeah.
I mean, how about with serrated teeth? How about that? Look at that. Serrated teeth.
Okay, well, I'm thinking is a land octopus.
Just the way Choco likes it.
An octopus, as Fruity keeps saying, has a beak. Birds have beaks. What if it was an octopus with 8 wings? It'd be a biblically accurate
I could do
octopus.
We're already biblically accurate. You don't have to add anything. Give us what the freaking banana crap. What the freaking pie frags are you talking about, bro?
I mean,
Oh my god.
an octopus can already be very terrifying.
No, we are beautiful, and don't you say otherwise.
Have you ever heard of the blue-ringed octopus?
Yeah, I used to eat those. I know in Australia, I know in the Great Barrier Reef, they like you touch them and then you like get paralyzed over time, and then you die. And they're like itty bitty little guys. They're like the size of your palm.
Smaller
Right.
than that, actually.
I
They're
know
very
how
tiny.
Yes, I said smaller than your palm. You know?
Okay. I thought it said small as your
Yeah.
palm.
Oh, I might have said that.
Yeah.
But
Well-
I meant small as your palm.
Yeah.
You know, and they're beautiful. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. Just don't freaking touch them.
Oh yeah.
Don't.
Like, apparently the
Definitely
venom
don't
of
step on
one,
'em.
the venom in one, is enough to kill 26 adults in just a couple of minutes.
No. Yeah, that's not accurate.
I don't know. This Aquarium of the Pacific website says 26 adults, just a few minutes.
Yeah,
And
but
that-
like lots of people survive it. Lots
Oh,
of
yeah.
people survive it.
If you, because
though.
usually,
so, like, are they stronger than
there's-
26 adults?
Well, no, it's more or less a case of, I think they have enough venom within them to kill 26 adults. I think it's what it means. But it's like, there is anti-venom and whatnot that can get to you. Or there's different things you can do to stop
Yo, this
it
guy,
from killing.
this guy just got bit by one 8 hours ago, over in Balmoral Beach over in Sydney. Just got bit by one.
Ah.
Wow.
I went to Google
Yeah, I see
stonefish
that
and
it
I just
says
Googled
26
stone.
Yeah. Good job, Nix. Stonefish are pretty fucked up with those barbs and all.
Oh yeah.
Those guys are not my friend.
Like, so we got some of the world's deadliest creatures, but we also got some of the cutest marsupials. I feel like God definitely
That
went,
doesn't
you know
make
what?
up for it.
Have you seen our possums?
He definitely. No, he definitely. Yeah, they are very cute. But he definitely made Australia last. He's like, oh fuck, what have I forgot to do?
I gotta show
He's
this
like,
picture
"Oh."
on stream. It's a picture
Alright,
that
do it,
everyone has already seen of this possum. It's a WebP. I hate WebP files.
Hi there, Clam Pulp.
Hi, Clam.
Did you know that my name is Temporal Nix?
You can be Temporal Sun.
Clampulp says meow.
Temporal Son. Oh no.
Hi, meow.
What were the 26 adults doing? Playing hacky sack? Yeah.
So the picture I want to show off, like, of the possum, everyone's likely seen this before, but it's a possum that broke, a quotation mark, broke into a bakery, ate so much, like, I think like Danishes and whatnot, that it could no longer move.
Oh, that's my
Just-
life. I wish
Just
that was
look
me.
at this thing. It chewed a hole in the box, ate its fill, and it's just laying there. It's like, do what you must.
Look, do what you must. I have truly lived. What have you done?
Like-
I know.
I feel like if I was the one owning the bakery and I opened up and I saw this possum, I'd just be like, we got a mascot now. Like,
Yeah, we got to get a cage for it. It's a mascot.
I mean, just looking at it, I wouldn't want to touch it because I wouldn't want it to be sick everywhere. And like, those are day old Danishes or whatever they are. Little scrolls. It's like, no. The possum can
Yeah.
take them. Mascot calling food safety inspectors. Nah, just a mascot. Be like, this little guy could not wait to get in here. So, you know. And, you know, we have other...
Man, I have so much.
We also have quokkas. Have you ever seen a quokka?
What was that word you just said?
Quokka.
Is that the bird? Is that the bird?
No, a quokka is the happiest animal in the world.
Says who?
says the image. I'm gonna bring it up on stream, and you're gonna look and go, "Aww." Like, look at this little guy right here. Look how happy he is. This is just how they naturally look. They smile constantly.
Oh yeah, I've seen those things. I saw one at a what do they call it? A living
A zoo?
museum, a zoo. That's what the humans call it. Yeah,
So
yeah.
these
We
guys.
also had capybaras there. We had capybaras, and
Oh yeah, but they're not as happy.
capybaras are just like weird monsters.
So the quokkas are apparently very inquisitive when people have cameras. Like, apparently if you have like your phone out with the selfie camera, they are more than happy to just walk up and they just kind of look at themselves, and they'll be sitting there smiling and whatnot. Like, they understand their reflection is them, and they're happy to look at it. Now, the downside to the quokkas is the mothers have the strangest defense mechanism. If they feel
They piss on
threatened,
you.
no. If they feel threatened, they will throw their baby at you to distract you while they run away.
You know what? I might prefer the peeing. Not
It's like-
really.
You just hold up the baby and you're like, "You're mine now. I'm going to take care of you." And the baby's going to be like, "Okay, Papa."
You think
Exactly,
so?
Chuck,
You
a
think
free
the baby
pet.
would be like that. It's. Oh man, that
Well,
just
yeah, I
seems
see it
like a
coming.
really bad evolutionary behavior.
Then we have lyrebirds, which are very unassuming in how they look. I just love showing off Australian wildlife. I don't like is these darn web peas. That's like, can you tell whoever invented web peas to just stop?
Oh no, dude, I hate them too. I really hate them.
I did learn a tip on Twitter. Apparently, if you want to save a WebP and not have to go through this huge thing of converting it, right-click it, click copy image, and paste it in Discord, and then you can save it as a PNG. Discord auto-converts it.
Oh really?
That's a very helpful tip. So we have an animal.
It could be helpful.
I got a likely ban beta, and it's someone saying, "Yep, the viewers on blah blah blah."
Yeah.
Okay, I'm curious. When was their account made? Yesterday. Have to run to the tattoo. See you. Okay, dokie, Snucker, and feel
See
free
you,
to share.
okay. Have a
Share-
good day. Yeah.
Share the tattoo when it's done. To the guy from before. Nah. Maybe. It could be the same cheek viewers. But no, we have a bird called a lyrebird, where it doesn't look
Show
like
us
it's.
an image.
It doesn't look like anything special.
Oh, okay.
These are
You know,
these are the birds that their mating call is they try to imitate other birds' mating calls, and then people found out they will imitate any sound, including mechanical.
oh yeah, like car noises, like the backup noise, like.
Yeah, it has it imitating the car alarm going whew 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 whew. Like there's one that someone recorded of this bird imitating a camera. Like you can actually hear the lenses moving and then the shutter going off. It's full mechanical sounds and the bird imitates it. There was at a zoo, like one of the enclosures. I remember going there. You got to hear a chainsaw, like properly going off, and people are like, oh, they're about to be working on stuff. And there was a notice saying, this enclosure has a lyrebird that for some reason loves the sound of a chainsaw. And so it just keeps doing that noise. And you'd spot the lyrebird, and it is 100% doing a chainsaw.
So, fun fact, I went to a summer camp when I was younger, and, well, obviously, and we had some bullfrogs out in the woods, and they sounded exactly like chainsaws, so we thought there were, like, people with chainsaws out in the wood chasing people down. Like, and, like, the counselors didn't know anything because, like, they hadn't been in there either, you know,
Like,
so they hadn't heard them.
near me is a lyrebird. It comes and goes like very like I don't know, sometimes it's here, sometimes it leaves. And it can be a couple years without hearing it. And the reason I know it's a lyrebird is because back when I was living in like the little pop-up camper trailer caravan thing, I hated going outside at night because I could hear what sounded like an old man's toothless whistle. And it would freak me out. And it wasn't until
That would.
after like 6-7 months of hearing this, I saw the lyrebird. It was just making a toothless whistle sound. And I'm like, you darn bird. I've got a lot of animal facts and stories. I love animals.
Yeah, I love animals too.
And check it doesn't look special because I'm used to these sorts of birds. Like, we get rainbow lorikeets in the wild.
A what now?
A rainbow lorikeet.
That's
I
not a
said-
real thing.
I sent an image of it to a friend in Germany, and they're going, that's a wild animal. I'm like, yeah, they're just natural in the wild. I went, that's an exotic animal over here, and like they're really expensive. I'm like, yeah, they just exist.
We fry them up for dinner.
Well, I want to fry one up. I mean, okay, look at this thing. Look how beautiful this bird is. And like, unfortunately, the ones we tend to find, they've ended up like, well, we do see them fly around, but like, if they end up in a fight and one gets badly injured, they usually just hop around the backyard. So I tried to get it out into a tree to avoid my dogs. Now, I know the smart thing is to take it to a vet, but every vet around here says, no, we are not taking in wildlife, and the closest one is like an hour and a half away. And I'm like, oh, I can't drive an hour and a half. I can't drive. Now, Chugga says the most they get spotted woodpeckers in various... Never seen a woodpecker, except one called Woody. Okay, we get these, we get cockatoos. We used to get pink ones, but the pink cockatoos are all gone. We have like a couple 100 white cockatoos fly through in the afternoon. Apparently when we moved up here, there was a woman who lived a couple streets away who would feed them in a front yard, so they just never left. And now they're a bit of a problem. They also have kookaburras. Kookaburras are cool. Have you ever seen a kookaburra, Dead Son?
I don't know. I don't know if I have.
Okay, I'm bringing an image of a kookaburra out.
That rainbow sitting on a
No.
tree. Oh, yeah, I
This
think
is a kookaburra.
I've seen one of those. I've seen one of those. It was at an aviary.
I had a friend who didn't believe they existed because they're like, there's no such thing as a laughing bird. I'm like, you believe every other animal from Australia. You believe in the platypus, but you don't believe in the kookaburra?
Yeah. Well, that's just, I mean, like, think about how crazy that is.
Pop says, remember
Yeah,
primary school rhyme with them? Pop, I got a question. Do you remember the controversy going back a decade now where they wanted to change the lyrics of the kookaburra song? The schools thought it was offensive.
What are you talking about?
So there was a
What's
song that they would teach in school, and it would to help kids understand, like, basically the whole do re mi fa sol la whatever, like just the different musical notes. So the song, I'm not gonna sing it, but the song goes like, kookaburra sits in the old gum tree, merry merry king, the bush is he, laugh kookaburra laugh, and then I think the line goes like, how gay your life must be. And then 10 years ago, they're like, you can't say gay, you need to say happy now. And it's like, so there were people who were angry about that, then there were other people being like, no, we need this to teach kids about, you know, LGBT things. And I'm like, guys, it's an old song. If you're angry at this, be angry at the Flintstones. It's just, why change it? So, like, there were people on, like, both for and against it, you heard it, and they were trying to take it to extremes. And I think there was a lot of us sitting in the middle who just went, song. There's also a thing with the song in which, if you listen to Men at Work's Come From a Land Down Under, there's a flute tune in it. Like, there's a guy sitting in a gum tree, and he actually plays the flute. And it is quite literally the kookaburra sits in the old gum tree tune.
I see.
Again, a decade ago, maybe a decade and a half ago, the children of the people who made the song were getting in trouble for ripping it off.
Oh,
And,
right. That's hilarious.
I'm like, well, not even using the term in a derogatory way. Exactly, Choco. Like, it's just, I don't know, it's a term. And like, and the thing is, I think they used the term before the other term. Changing, I don't know, I feel like it just removes from history a little bit, if that makes sense. If you can change songs one word at a time, then I'm trying to think of two completely different songs. Bohemian Rhapsody can eventually become Justin Bieber's Baby. If you're allowed to change one word of a song at a time, it's going to happen. All songs are the same, and I don't like that.
I never want you to say another word again after you just said like what the, like, serious, Nyx, why Nyx? Oh my gosh.
If I ever have to hear a Justin Bieber song again, I'm definitely gonna be like, oh wow, Bohemian Rhapsody.
Oh no. Someone stop him. I can't do it.
Oh, I'm about to start an ad break. If you get an ad, get some something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom. Like, if I'm watching an ad, take a break from this cursed conversation. Someone make me stop. Alright, I need just one more adorable animal from Australia.
I think you need to work on Rusty.
I do. Alright, I'm calming down. I'm looking at a picture of a sleeping koala, and it's like, aww. I've had a koala once and I
We
was
call that-
terrified.
We call that chlamydia with wings. Or with legs.
Yeah, but if you could see the image I'm looking, oh, it's a baby. Oh, okay, I have to show off this one last image. One last
Okay,
image, and then I am done. And you'll be like, okay, this thing is the most adorable thing I've ever seen. I'm gonna forget about anything that I just said about chlamydia.
What? No, that's my favorite part of what I just said.
You're gonna forget it.
Okay.
Are you ready? So I don't think you're ready. Oh. Look at this little guy on the
That is
street.
Cute.
It is so cute. Okay, so an even younger koala, and maybe it's not as cute. Next in the video, where they made a British reporter hold a koala wearing body armor because they tricked him into thinking it was a drop bear. I have. That was hilarious.
They made him think it was a what?
It was a drop bear. So if you
What's a
haven't,
drop bear?
okay, so drop bears are a myth, basically a myth for Australians. It's basically a bear that sits in the trees, and when you walk underneath it, it'll drop down on you and maul you to death. And it's been one of the biggest
What the-
things we've told tourists for such a long time to scare them.
Oh, that's
Because everyone believes. About, like, as Terry said, the reporter was so close to having a full-on panic attack and held it together. And meanwhile, you can see the different people in the background just laughing to themselves that they're panicking about this koala.
oh.
It's like-
You know what? I think that. Look, if you're that dumb, you deserve it. Like,
But, like, when I was a kid,
like.
I went to a zoo and we got to pet a koala. I think it was asleep because they sleep a lot. And the zookeeper said it recently gave birth
I believe-
and it has its
so-
baby with it. And
so the-
if we wake it up, it's going to attack us. And so I was terrified. And as an adult, I now realize the zookeeper was just making sure that the kids weren't like rough with it. But I was terrified of being the one to be
Yeah.
attacked.
Poor little manipulated Nix. Poor little manipulated Nix.
Well, I have horror stories from when I went to the zoo. I saw my first emu, and I decided I don't like emus that day. It
Oh,
didn't
I love
attack me.
emus.
It didn't. The emu had runny poop, and it splashed on the ground and got on my pants. Just a little bit, but I'm like, I hate your species now. How dare you do this?
You shall be punished. Nice.
I single-handedly started the emu war.
I was not there for that. I have to say.
Lampop had a similar experience. I'm glad I'm not alone in this.
Really? You want other people to suffer?
No, but I'm glad I'm not the only one who had a bad experience with them. Welcome back from the outbreak, everyone. Clams okay if you eat
Nix was
emus.
telling Nix was telling us about how he pooped. He got pooped on by an emu or something.
That actually is pretty accurate. I didn't get pooped on, it got pooped on the ground, but it had runny poops and it splashed up and got me on my pant leg. I mean, there's worse things that happened that trip to the zoo. I also remember we were given little pellets to feed the animals with. And it's like, oh, I can feed to any of the animals. They all like these little pellets. Like, it's nutritious and whatnot for them. And I remember looking at the pellets and thinking to myself, they can't taste that nice for them all to like it. They weren't nice.
Yeah, Nix. Why would you do this to yourself?
Mind you, I was like 6.
That never stopped me from being weird.
Like, so many memories.
Yes.
This is how the second Emu War starts. 100%. They knew what they did. They're like, watch this. I'm gonna get him. Gosh, these two here still need to be beveled. Okay, my giggles are wearing off.
Is that a good thing for us?
I think it is because if I get too giggly, I can't do anything. It hurts.
Oh man, I want to play Sea of Thieves. This is so... We were doing so well.
Oh, I know. Remember those kids that we just killed at the end?
Yeah, that was pretty awesome.
Sounds so bad saying it like that, but
Why though?
it just does.
Look, they probably had it coming, right? That's what you gotta...
Oh no, they 100% had it coming because, you know, I was more than happy to not attack them because they launched a bunch of fireworks. I thought, okay, these guys are being friendly. And you said, don't shoot them unless they shoot us. And then they shot us and killed me. I'm like, okay, this is personal.
Yeah, that's what... Yeah, and then we sunk their ass. It was great. Come on, Nanite.
Didn't this create a proper edge thing? Well,
Enable Nanite. One match. There we go.
delete all non-deformer history because it likes to break. I don't know if you ever get that with Maya, where you actually have to delete the non-deformer history quite often, otherwise it starts to lag.
Not really, but I know it happens to people, so...
It could just be my version.
I used to have to do that all the time for other versions of Maya. But
I just get it on stream every so often. Like, it's an issue I never used to have, but I now do. I'm gonna look at this. I didn't need to make this go all the way up. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you think Rusty would love this?
14. I think he's gonna really, really love it.
Oh, I hope so.
How could he not? You're doing it.
Yeah, I know, but I really do hope he likes it. Like, in truth, I'm actually always nervous when I do these or any sort of art thing. If someone's gonna, dislike what I'm doing.
I don't like really see people being like, don't touch my stuff. That doesn't seem very. It doesn't seem like very. Like most people are just really happy to be a part of something.
Oh yeah, I get that, but it's more or less. I think I've explained in the past. Just more or less. I want to say trauma of people, like just having toxic people in my life when I was younger.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
And
definitely whatever that shit is. Like, so,
it's too late. I already know. You're a decent person.
sure doesn't feel like it sometimes.
What next means I've made things with people and had people get mad at me for it. Yeah, like, I don't know, I kind of, like, as I said, like, I had people do that to me in the past, and I started to get over it. But then I saw a thing on, well, about a VTuber, and I both see their point of view, and I'm also on the I'm not happy with how they handled it sort of point, where basically what had happened was someone made fan plushes of this VTuber, and that's a cool thing, making a little fan made plush. That's kind of what the 3D model here is meant to be. But then the person who made it went onto their Discord and said, hey, I've got 2 left, because apparently they were selling them at a convention. It's like, who would like it? And that's what made the VTuber angry. They were like, oh wait, this isn't on. And that's what got people very angry at the VTuber, going, how dare you be mad at this person? Well, that's kind of what got their attention, a lot of people's attention to it. But yeah, they likened it to something really bad, and that's what I look at. I'm like, yeah, you kind of goofed up there. But yeah, a lot of people went against the VTuber, and I'm like, well, the person did make fan merch, and they was trying to make money off of it. So I do understand annoyance, but the reaction of them is also a bit over the top. Hard to explain without.
No, I get it.
But it's like when people were trying to attack them back, they were going, oh, look, this person has a Throne account. Oh, you can't afford your own stuff and you're begging fans for it. Oh, they're also wanting them to buy like lollies and sweets and whatnot. It's like, oh, why can't you buy your own thing? And I'm like, now hold on, don't be upset at them for having a throne. Yeah, people then kind of attack them over every little thing. And that's the thing where I'm like, yeah. That's toxic. Oh, 100%. But yeah, the annoying thing when it comes to things like Twitter or even like drama YouTubers is people kind of take what the drama people say as like a holy gospel. It's like, oh, they said this, so it must be true.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like the people saying like, well, oh, I'm not even gonna get into it. But like, But like, yeah, people will literally take those guys, and like most of those people are less informed than the majority of like random people.
Yeah.
You know.
Chuck also said they once drew a friend's persona. They got mad at you because you didn't ask permission to make fan art. They banned you from the server. That I kind of feel like fan art should be fine because it's a fan art. You're not being like, hey, this is
Yeah,
my
it's not like
character.
official.
Yeah. You're not claiming it as your own character
long
or
as-
anything like that.
As long as you're not like drawing them with like a big dingus or whatever, doing bad things, like, you know, like, I mean, look, Fruitsy drew me with like freaking Goku, and I didn't ban him.
I know, like... I don't know. I definitely agree with what you're saying, Papa Dead Son.
Oh, shut up! Oh my gosh, how could you do this to me, Nix? You're not supposed to be the. You're not supposed to. Oh.
I have said multiple times as well that it is my headcanon. Like, if
Come on,
Fruitsy says...
please.
If
stop
Fruitsy does
around,
this... Get like a little centipede.
I'm
No,
gonna
I've
get so mad, man.
I've kind of stirred Fruitsy in a sense, saying, Fruitsy, if that is your headcanon, my headcanon is Fruitsy's now my sister. I'm like, I am throwing them
no.
under the bus too. I apologize to you for
Throw
this.
them under the bus. I want to see them die. I want to see them die. They need to feel.
Look-
They need to feel. Oh my gosh. Yo, Choco, a lot of people call me daddy son, but not for that reason. Yo, Choco, a lot of people call me daddy son, but not for that reason. Oh my gosh, it is not good. It is not good.
I got the giggles from it.
Well, I managed to get the Jester hat into Unreal, and now I just have to put the constraints on it.
Nice.
Oh shit.
You can hear it twice. Alright, if you can hear Dead Son if you can hear me twice, sometimes my voice comes through his microphone a little bit. Sometimes my voice comes through.
Yeah, I was just making sure that like the beeping was actually happening, and you couldn't hear me swearing on Nix's stream because I respect your stream.
I do appreciate that. It is one thing that I disliked in the past is when I said to people, like, hey, so, like, because I had people come into my chat and, like, and they try to swear. It's like, and like, oh, you got auto modded. So they try and swear again. Oh, you got auto modded. They try again. It's like, oh, got auto modded. They go, oh, this is a family friendly channel. I'm like, well, I just don't like swearing. And so they try to say every swear word they can individually to see what gets auto modded, to see what they can say. I'm like, how about you just don't swear? Instead of seeing what can be get.
What if? Yes, I did it, guys. I said the most.
I didn't break it. Like, that's the thing is, like, I've had Noodle Cat come in, like, the other night. They said something, they went, oh, I didn't realize I got auto-modded. Sorry, I didn't realize that. I'm like, I'm going to click allow because the thing is, if I know you, yeah, it happens once where the auto-mod will come up and they go, all right, I'm going to try and make sure it's not a habit. But if it happens again, you know, it's fine. I'm just against people who over gratuitously,
Yeah,
whatever the word is,
Yep.
gratuitous. People who just do it way too much.
I can't even say it now.
It-
Gratuitous.
Gratuitously. That's an. I am taking what you just said, I'm gonna make a Dead Sun fan out of that now.
I'm gonna get. No, you're not. You're not
Yes.
gonna do that.
I am.
Nix. No. Don't be this way to me. I'm your friend. Like, I figure we could be like better friends than Fruitsy and me. Like, all you have to do is not do the fan art of me. It's like, remember me, Nix.
Hang on. Okay, I think his little side earpiece is also 12 cylinders, or 12-sided cylinder. Wait, was it 12 or 14? 12.
You'll never know.
I'll never know because I can't open up his stream. Can't be like, oh, I want to check out what Rusty did.
Or is it easy? Like, you can't find it to count.
You know, I think I made his head too long. That's why the measurement just feels off. His head's like that.
Oh man.
Well, it has to happen. Think Choco's on my side?
Choco's always going to be on your side. Choco will choose whatever side I'm on the opposite of.
For good reason as well.
Oh no. Why? Why did my friends do this to me? Don't they know I had emotions at one point in history too?
1 point.
Yeah.
What point? How many milliseconds?
I don't know. 5,000 million. Oh my gosh, it's so cold in my house. Dude, it dropped another 4 degrees. It's now negative 26 degrees Celsius over here.
Goodness.
You get what? Nix, let's trade. Let's trade, okay? So, I will give you negative 15 degrees Celsius. How about that? And then you give me positive 15 degrees Celsius. We'll just trade that temperature.
So,
You want to do that?
basically, you want 15 of my degrees for 15 of yours. Or
Yes.
actually, no, you just want me to give you 15. I'm getting nothing in return because I'm minusing 15. You're gonna have to pay me, sir.
Yeah. No, because in the summer over here, you can have mine.
I don't want 15
Because it gets
degrees
to, like-
when it's summer over there, because over here it's still going to be like 24 degrees. It's going to be hotter in the winter then.
No. No.
Let me.
Come on.
Hey.
Wait, but it's like aircon. It's like air conditioning for you,
Why?
right?
My temperature right now is 30 degrees Celsius in my office.
Yeah, so it'd be 15 degrees Celsius in your office, right?
I like
Would
24
that be
degrees.
nice and
I prefer 24 degrees. Otherwise, I need a blanket.
Fine. Give me 6 degrees Celsius, please. I'll be at 0. Like, well, no, I'll be at -2 then. Come on.
All right, I'll give you 6 degrees.
All right. It'll be your
All right.
perfect temperature. There you go.
I'll try and Kamehameha wave it to
say-
you.
No. All you have to say is, all you have to say right now is, Dead Sun Prime, I complete this contract. That's all you have to say. Say it, Nix.
I don't know. The very sad Persona music just started, and it's like, oh, I shouldn't be making contracts.
Oh, come on, Nix. This is. Come on.
Yeah, throw in one of your
It
fancy
is.
teleporters, and you got a deal.
No. Just give. You can have 15 of yours. Yo, okay. Yeah. 15 of yours will bring me up to positive 8 degrees. And then plus 6 of Nix's will, will get me to positive 15. I'll be positive 15 degrees Celsius. Oh, man. Oh, man. Just say it, Nix. Dead Sun Prime. I complete this contract. All you have to say. Just say it.
No, because like if I say it, how do I know that? What if I lose like soul or something?
You weren't using it anyway, but I'm not going to take your soul. Don't worry.
I am
can have
using it.
Who says?
Me.
When's the last time you like? What do you mean, me?
I'm using it. It's like
I don't know, Nix.
it's like one of the few good things I've got.
It's like your favorite Pokemon card, right?
Yeah.
Fine. Say I complete this contract without my soul.
Because that
Just say it like
wording
that.
sounds very ambiguous. It's like I am giving it, like throwing the soul into it.
Damn it! Come on! You're not using it. Nobody.
Can't trick me.
Oh, I already have. Don't worry about it, Nix. We'll be friends. We'll be friends.
I don't know, I've got plenty of friends.
Wait a minute. Actually, did I tell you that like when I was in high school, I'd take flash paper. I'd take flash paper and I'd write contracts on them because like everybody like would always be like, "Hey, Dead Son, can I bum $1 off of you so I could get a soda at the soda machine?" And like I got sick and tired of everybody always like taking $1 and like never paying back. So I'm like, fine. And we had like a highly Catholic, like we weren't in a Catholic school or anything, but like we had a lot of Catholics in my school. So I was like, fine, we can do it. We can do it this way. And they're like, what? And then I handed them the paper, and in my hand I had the two back sides of the match, right? So like when I would rub it, it would start a fire, like a little spark. So I wrote out this contract and I put like runes on the sides of it and stuff like that. And I said that if so and so doesn't repay the full price, they owe me $70 and their eternal immortal soul, right? And then like or like something like that. I had like 15 of these contracts written up. I made them into like these little scrolls. And then I remember this one kid, his name was Aaron. I'm not going to give his full name, obviously, but like Aaron came to me and he was like kind of like a jockey preppy kid. And he's like, "Hey, Dead Son, yo, why don't you give me $1 so I can go to soda? I'm really thirsty." I'm like, "Well, I was going to get this for myself, but how about this? If you promise to repay me, you can have the $1 now." And he's like, "Oh, bet." And then I'm like, wait. Just sign this contract. And he like looked over to me and he's like, "Okay, Dead Son, a little weird." But then he signed it and then he like was reading it. And as he was reading it, I put my thumb and like index finger on it, on the corner, and I sparked it. and it like evaporated in his hand, like through a flash. But the thing is, because the ink is heavier than the rest of the paper, the runes float up slower and burn slower than the rest of it. So it looks like they were evaporating slowly into the air. And I'm like, and I just looked at him and I'm like, it is finished. I hope you read the contract. And he like was so scared. Like, and we were in high school too, but like he was so fucking scared. Oh man. Yeah. And then like he went home and like he had nightmares about like me taking his soul and stuff. And like I got like a call from like the person, they kept on calling him father or something. I forget what his name was, but they kept on calling him father. And at first I thought he was like Aaron's dad. I'm like, no, he better pay me back or, you know, he won't, you know, like just. Oh yeah. He wasn't the only person I did that day. I gave out 5 of those contracts. I had $7 because like they were all, it was getting ridiculous because I was running cross country and they were that was mostly the soccer team. Hey Nix, that's looking really good. I'm liking how that's looking. So yeah,
Thank
so
you.
they were like all the soccer team and like they were kind of trying to take advantage of me or whatever. So I'm like, you know what? I think I got this one. And you know what? I think you might just have to like make a like as far as the body goes, something slightly different.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna edit the body that I've currently got to try and match his style.
Yeah,
But
he's gonna need a
that
tie
or
for sure.
I'm just gonna create a brand new body. I think I might actually create a brand new body because yeah, Steakman got a unique one, you got a unique one. Bricked Up Shan, he has a unique one.
Yeah.
This is meant to look like a plush, and I feel like it's just replicated him. I don't know how I'm going to do the body.
Yeah. Whenever someone says bricked up, I always think of like that. Or recently, I've been thinking of that book cover.
What's
I
the book
made.
cover? Whenever I hear it, I think of Futurama when Bender used to get scared and he'd poop bricks.
Yeah, he actually like shit a brick. Yeah. Yeah, that's
Like, that's what I always think of when I hear the term, and it's like,
that's pretty cool.
so I remember, like, you just giving people $1 made me remember the story from high school days. So we had social economics class. It was like 4 words for it, but it was social economics, otherwise just shortened to SOS. And I don't know why they called it SOS, but we had SOS class. And for some reason, in grade 9, part of SOS was business. Again, I don't know what the business had to do with it. But we had an assignment. We had to start or conceptualize a business that could be run in the school. Run said business, write down the cost of everything, and try to make a profit. And it's like, oh, how
Drugs.
much are we spending in different things? And like, what was your one? Sorry? What was
Drugs.
bugs?
Just like drugs.
Oh, drugs.
D-R-U-G.
I was also you saying bugs or hugs, but no, it was much worse.
Yeah, no, the hugs sound pretty good though. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, someone that I knew, like at the time, we didn't have Costco, but their dad ran a business so they could get things wholesale. And they just kind of went, all right, well, we all go to a sports-orientated high school. Well, we don't have any sort of drinks. Like, you could go to the cafeteria or what we would call the tuck shop. And the only thing you could
The
buy
what?
was They call it the tuck shop. Yeah.
What the fuck's a tuck shop? Like,
A
I'm
tuck
sorry,
shop
but like this is.
It's where you would buy your tucker.
What's a tucker?
A tucker's like lunch. So, okay. Looking up tuck shop etymology,
Also-
the term tuck, meaning food, is slang probably originates from such phrases to tuck into a meal. It's
Okay,
also.
so am I the only one here? Am I the only? Please, chat. Am I the only one here that thinks like Australia is just weird? Like.
So
what the heck?
it's because the word tucker is a term for food. So you would get, as like people would call it bush tucker or bush tucker, which is like witchetty grubs or certain little stovetop food you could make on a little campfire. But yeah, okay, it's like Choco says they know the word tucker. So I guess it could be a British thing. Like it says here, it's Australian English, but it could have even gone back to Britain. But a tuck shop in a school usually sells confectionery, sandwiches, finger food, chips, soft drinks, and whatnot. But our high school went into like the health craze at the time, so all but one of our vending machines was taken away, and that last vending machine was lost in a fire. A rival school burned down a building. And
so in America, like we had a president a little bit ago that thought it was a good idea to like have his wife decide what we were going to eat at schools, right? And then she made everything super unhealthy, and they all purchased from the DoD now, the Department of Defense now, which is great. So I know that's a little weird, but
we had Jamie Oliver. It was much worse.
I don't know, like they replaced like actual food with like paste. And pretended it was like real food, that kind of stuff.
Well, so basically, the story was that Jacko doesn't like Jamie Oliver either. I don't think anyone liked him.
I like the Jamie Oliver story where like he like from scratch made like chicken nuggets, and now he's like, now who wants chicken nuggets? And all the kids raise their hand. They're like,
me, I want them.
And like he was like so upset. He was so freaking upset. He was like, damn, I thought I had him.
He looked like he was so ready to quit his job that day.
I wish he would have.
But like,
I wish he would have.
So we had him come on. Oh, because of him, we were doing like the big health craze and whatnot. And the high school I went to went, okay, we're getting rid of all the sugary stuff and all that stuff. It's just gone. So all you could get was water. And this kid that was in our social economics class went, all right, well, I need to do this business thing. So he turns around and says, all right, my thing is, I'm getting my dad to buy Gatorade. Yeah, I think, you can't get Gatorade over here anymore. I think you can only get Powerade. Or something like that, I don't know.
Okay.
But, yeah, basically he got Gatorade. And would fill his backpack with these big bottles. And at lunch breaks, he would go out to the school ovals where they were playing soccer or football, or he'd go to the basketball courts or anything like that. And just be like, hey, I got these drinks here, $5 a pop. Who wants one? And they'd be like, oh yeah, I'll get the blue ones. Like, oh no, I want the red one. And on the first day, he saw what people wanted more of and wrote it down. On the second day, he brought in more of them and was selling for $5 a bottle again. And he then had people coming in early going, hey, can you come by later and just drop me off one of these ones? Like, can you get me a purple one? Or people would go, tomorrow, can you get me this flavor? You'd be like, oh yeah, sure, and writes it all down. After this 2-week period, we were reporting it in class. Where we had to go up and we had to do like an oral speech or oral report saying how well our businesses did. And he stood up, like he was the only one who did his by himself, and goes, "Yep, I was bringing these in. My dad works in so-and-so business. He could get them in wholesale. And goes, I was getting them in for $1.25 per bottle and selling them for $5 each. Because that's $3.75 profit."
Jesus.
And she was like, "All right, well, how much did you make?" And he goes, and he goes through his notebook and goes, gets to a certain page and goes, in 2 weeks, I have made like $700 to $800. I can't remember the actual number, but it was between $700 to $800. And everyone was like, "Oh, damn, he made so much." And the teacher goes, "All right, well, because this is a school assignment and you don't actually have a vendor's license or anything like that, the school actually has to take ownership of all profits made. Or sorry, all money made, not just profits." And as soon as she said that, as soon as the teacher said that, he ripped the page out of his notebook, tore it to shreds, and put it into his mouth and ate it all, and goes, "Oh, sorry, I actually made nothing. I didn't do anything for this, and I guess I failed." And she's like, "You were going to get a failing grade. You get an absolute 0 for that." And he goes, "Yeah, I'm willing to take that." And I look at him like, I would do the same.
No, that's the school trying to extort money because all the cost was up front with him, right? All the risk was up front with him, and then they're gonna try to take the profit. No, that's not how it works. They could that school could have got their asses sued off.
Well, that's the thing is
also I gotta find Choco. I gotta find Choco on the Discord.
Also, first of all, hey James, hi Catboy, welcome on in.
I just sent Choco a video that they have to watch, and then they have to tell me what they think. Yeah.
Is it the thing you just sent me as well?
But you should. Yeah, you can't watch it on stream. It's hilarious, but you can't watch it.
I won't watch it on stream. I see very little bit.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah. So, but yeah, like a factoid that I've always said to people, just with my high school, I've said it on stream quite a few times, so I'm allowed to say it again. The high school I went to was voted top 10 worst high schools in all of Australia. I know this is a factoid because we had to do the same class.
But that really narrows it down, Nix. That could be any. That could be literally any of the 10 schools in Australia.
I know. But one of the reasons I bring it up as well is because not in Australia, in my state.
But
so basically, because 7th worst in the state could be like 37th worst in Australia. Plus, you need to find the year and stuff. It's still, you need to do a lot of digging. But anyway, for the same class, I think it was later on in the year, we actually had to compare the worst of something with the best of something, and then in the comparison, explain how we would make the worst better by using things we learned from the best. And we could pick whatever we wanted. And a lot of people were like, "Oh, TV shows, fashion, sports teams," because, sports school. And I randomly searched high schools, and that's when I found out our high school was in the top worst ones. Yes?
Yeah, you were like genocide, nuclear weapons, chemical weapons.
No.
Just going straight for the murder.
I chose to compare the worst high schools to the best ones. That's when I found out one of the worst. And I started my oral report. I'm like, all right, so I'm doing mine today on how to improve the worst high schools. And the worst high school according to so-and-so list of the year is, and I went to the next slide and it showed off our high school, and the teacher goes, "Nix, stop your report right now. You get an automatic B. Stop it." I'm like, cool, I got a B and I don't do a report.
Automatic B. I guess that means you were winning.
But yeah, this Department of Education for the state, when I was in high school, said, "Hey, here is funding for for these certain grades to get given a laptop. Every student needs a laptop for school because the world is evolving and we all need everyone to be computer literate. Yeah, and all lessons should be done on computers." Our high school was the only one who said, "Stuff that, we want a fence." So they spent the funding on a fence.
Nice.
And like the only way out of the high school was like the front gate, and there was one back gate. And the only time they would open that back gate is when like the school bell would ring. You would have to wait for someone from the head office to come down and unlock the gate. So you could wait like 30-40 minutes waiting for it, like after the bell rings. It was annoying. So students, annoyed with this fence, broke a hole in the fence, like smashed out the metal bars. And the school didn't they fixed it, and then they smashed out the hole again in the fence. And the school didn't fix it because magpie season came along and magpies stuck around. Now, I was a sick student, like physically ill. So I would go home during second break or second lunch.
I was a sick student, so I just started cutting.
No, like it was. I was physically ill, so I would go home during lunch break, and even though I had it on record at the head office and all the teachers knew I had a pass to let me go home during lunch, they would always stop me and make me go to the office with them, and go and find the file. And it was a 30-minute process, and it was a 40-minute break. So they knew they were wasting my entire lunch, and it was their attempt to make me not take advantage of this. And I remember going, all right, I'm gonna head home for lunch. Like I need to, take medicine and whatnot. And I remember looking over, and one of the teachers was standing on the back, by the back oval's gate. Because the gate was open, I could easily walk through it, but he was standing there with his arms crossed, waiting for me, going, with that look of, "I'm gonna stop you." And I looked over at the little hole we had made. I say we, it wasn't me. But I looked at the hole the students had made through the fence, where the magpies would swoop. And I'm like, I'm in the magpie way today. And everyone was like, "Oh, you're an idiot, Nix." I walked down, put my hand on the fence, I looked at the magpies, and I just gave them a single nod, ducked down, and I walked through there. And everyone was like, "Why is he not getting swooped?" And like I came back towards the end of lunch, went to class, and I think the next day, like it was the homeroom teacher that was waiting for me, and he looked at me and goes, "Nix, just so you know, I watched you as you went through there, and I had every right to stop you." I'm like, "I know." And he goes, "Why'd you pick that route?" And I'm like, "I knew you want to follow me towards the magpies." And he goes, "Okay, and how'd you know the magpies want to swoop you?" I'm like, "They knew I wasn't a threat, and I made sure to convey that when I was going through." Like,
Nice.
Those magpies are smart, and they know me. He goes, and he just nods and goes, "All right, I don't have anything to follow that up with." And I'm like, "So am I in trouble?" And he goes, "I didn't stop you, so I don't know it was you." I'm like, "Good talk." Who's Jordan Peterson? Do I know who Jordan Peterson is?
I don't know. Who's Jordan Peterson?
Oh, Choco said Grover in your video sounded like Jordan Peterson.
Oh. It's best you... Wait a minute. I do know who that guy is. Yeah. Oh, I read his book. His book was great. Some of his views are pretty weird, though. He's like a conservative guy. No, his book was great. 12 Rules for Life. It's a really good book. But yeah. But like he's kind of problematic in a lot of ways. Damn it.
I'm gonna be
Shit.
sneaky with this. I'm just gonna add an extra edge look. In a method that would make Dead Sun cry.
I mean, you did it, so like, of course. What the hell? You ever like do math and like it just doesn't make sense?
Always.
Always. What? Come on, what the heck? To be fair, I read the book before like all this crazy shit that's going on now. Why is the roughness not being molded?
This is a very different modeling stream. Very nice, very relaxing. I appreciate you coming in.
Yeah, I mean, like, what else did I have going for me in my life? Like, I'm a big fan of you, Nix.
Aww.
I'm a big fan. You don't get enough love, you know.
I appreciate it. Well, that's one of the hard things with streaming is I just want to say growth. I think it's something that everyone is going to struggle with at one point or another until they don't.
And then they die.
You can't sacrifice me! Oh, and I'm very awesome. Thank you, Checo. Ready to stop?
Yeah,
before
that's what I
it
think.
started being weird. I was about to hydrate. Hydrated. I had a triple shot coffee milk earlier today, and the caffeine of it just wore off. My head just went, pew! Like everything just zoomed out. I'm like, oh, I need caffeine. Oh wait, one of those like the first hydro was unhealthy. That one was a healthy one. That's my hand.
Different class.
Very minor shakes. All right, I'm gonna have a chocolate. Go along with it.
I want a chocolate. This isn't fair.
If you go come here, I'll give you a chocolate.
Who thinks that Nix is being unfair because he's not getting me a chocolate? and who doesn't want their planet destroyed? Look, I think I'm just gonna be real. I think there might be a little bit of overlap there.
If I could, I would give you one of these chocolates. I'll do the unhealthy hydrate once
Yeah.
it's done eating. Do you have a chocolate called Crunchies over there?
We do have a chocolate called Crunch Bar.
All right, I picked it. Right, I'm gonna Google crunchies. I can show it off on stream.
Yeah, Catboy, if you try to sacrifice me, you will die. It's the opposite. Like, you try to stab me and the knife goes through you. That's how it works. I don't make the rules. Not that one, at least.
Alright, do you have one called Violet Crumble?
No, that's made up.
Alright.
Like Nyx, at this point we know that some of them are made up. You can't trick us all the time.
Alright, cool. This is a JPEG, so I need to clear out my downloads folder. I have so much room. Alright, so this is a chocolate bar we have over here called Crunchy. The image doesn't actually look like this of the chocolate, but it's basically a chocolate bar with honeycomb in the side of it. Like the honeycomb filling that you usually get in some chocolates. Okay, Choco knows crunchies. Choco knows what I'm talking about. I mean, of course,
Yeah,
Choco would
okay.
know. Choco is the chocolate expert. Yes, I can't hear the laugh,
Yeah.
but I
I'm
just
gonna
played the Titus laugh.
Yeah. I
But-
intentionally don't want to hear them.
Alright, let me imitate it. That was for you.
Yeah, I played Final Fantasy X. Don't get me wrong, I played Final Fantasy X. I'm fully aware of it. That doesn't mean I want to experience it.
Why the gun, Choco? So, basically,
Look,
I went to the cheap shop, and they had these crunchies, like little fun-sized ones, where you'd buy a bag and it has 12 individual chocolates. But it's mint flavored. And it is a very sweet mint. That's what I ate.
right. Okay.
I'm also going to do my unhealthy hydrate because now that I'm done with my chocolate, I can now open up my apple, pear, and ginger kombucha drink. Which is unhealthy because it's technically acidic and it's bad for your teeth, as is all acidic things. Hydrating. Oh, I hiccuped. Oh, that was painful. I hiccuped as I was sipping my drink.
That is gross, Nyx. How could you do that to
It
yourself?
is. But the mint makes the
Um,
drink taste so much better.
Oh, yeah, got to compile. Okay. Oh, it's
Super
magic.
Phoenix! Super, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! Let me snooze this upcoming ad. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber stationed in Australia, currently doing some 3D modeling of our friend Rusty Robot Factory. It was meant to be like a little friend plush, but it's just him. Hello, Jezza Lorenzo. Welcome on in. I'm actually also here with friend of the channel, Dead Sun Prime. Dead Sun, would you like to say hello to the?
Yeah. Hi, how's it going, chat?
I swear it's not just me.
It's true. I do exist somehow.
So I'll go over to my just chatting screen. In my lap is little mini Dead Sun. Hey, everybody. So this is my little just chatting room. I'm making up a new little friend plush, similar to the mini Dead Sun here. My mini Nix in the corner, and also all the other ones behind me. For the race, I normally don't look like this. I normally have a purple helmet. I have a channel point redeem, in which chat can change my helmet between many styles and also change my colors. So right now, I'm on the dark blue shadow helmet. But how was your stream? How was Dead by Daylight? Do hope you had some fun. Thank you so much for the raid. Very cool of you for sharing your community with us. If anyone needs to raid and run, by the way, yeah, if you need food, water, bathroom, sleep, more food, because food's twice as important. Fully understand. If you want to hang out, also greatly appreciate it. Some intense learning. Ah, you're playing some Dead by Daylight. I've only played it once on stream, and that was... I had two streamers trying to teach me. They both had different methods of teaching. One was a very gentle, hey Nix, now you want to do this. And the other one's like, you gotta be doing this, why aren't you doing it? I'm like, I want the gentle. I was not good at Dead by Daylight. I'll also read out your little shout out. Yo, meet Suba, the underwater phoenix with curly hair. They play a variety of games, but no horror, so no need to panic. Last time they streamed, it was Dead by Daylight with friends. Sounds like a chill time. That was a lot shorter of a shout out this time.
I don't know, like Dead by Daylight seems like a game that would have horror in it, right?
Oh, 100%. It has Nicolas Cage, so of course it's horror.
Cool. What do you mean by that?
Nicolas Cage actually appears in Dead by Daylight as a playable character.
Yes, but like, why would that indicate that it's horror?
Because you get to play as Nicolas Cage.
But I mean, that's more like it's more like, I don't know. I just don't think like when I think Nicolas Cage, I don't think, wow, the horror. You know.
You think of the
Maybe
bees.
I should. The bees. God, no, not the bees. That's what I think. Yeah.
You sure that movie has multiple different endings?
You know what? I did not, but I would believe it.
Like, I saw it on TV, and okay, minor spoiler for the Bee movie. Okay, not the Bee movie, but the Nicolas Cage Bees movie.
The Wicker Man. The Wicker Man.
Wicker
one.
Man, that's the one.
Yeah.
So, minor spoilers for it, but basically, in the movie, the ending that I saw on TV, basically, he tries to save the lady, and then the entire town, you know, they end up being evil, as they do, break his legs and put him in the Wicker Man as he's screaming, going, no, don't do this, no, no, no. And that was it. But at no point in the movie, in the one that I watched, did they put the cage of bees around his head. And I was like, what's going on? And then, yeah, I found out that apparently there's multiple endings for the movie of different deaths or something for him.
Sweet. I really, you know, you gotta respect a man's play. He's definitely.
Suba also said they make horror games feel like not horror. I think that was the vibe.
Oh.
I actually found one horror game I want to try on stream, and it's a mod. It's a Super Mario 64 mod where you get a letter saying there's no one at the castle. You go to where the first big painting is, and you get a lantern, and the lights all turn off. Then all of a sudden there's a bunch of toad ghosts that if they grab onto you, like do like a little jump scare thing, you gotta press a button to punch them away. And then there's a ghost of Princess Peach roaming the halls, where if she grabs you, she'll do like the Five Nights at Freddy's like scream, like while holding on to you, and like that'll kill you or something. And that's as far as I saw of someone playing it. I'm like, this looks like fun. I would be willing to play this as a horror game. Other than that, I don't really think I'd like horror. I get too scared.
I got quiet because I'm like trying to get this working.
But I understand.
My brain actually is like, hey, Deadson, you need to do a thinking thing.
Suba would also like to know how you were doing.
I'm doing really well. I'm doing really well. Other than the fact that I need to figure this out.
You have a question, Suba? I have an answer. It felt like too big of a joke. The shadow helmet was blue when it also looks black. Oh, I was using the shadow helmet with the blue outfit. But the shadow helmet doesn't change color. Him as Sonic. I was very quick in how I explained it. I realized that Rusty's eyes.
Okay. Listen to me. I have a very particular set of skills.
Those skills involve more chocolate.
Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. If that's what it takes. I'm 3 clicks away. Okay, ball.
Gonna end up using the same old body. It looks terrible for Rusty, but I got plans. I can fix it. I can't fix it.
So that's what people say. That's what people say. All right, cool. Save all. Yeah. Here. Stage it.
Here's my... Ah, Maya,
Excuse
stop
me.
it.
I messed up there.
What'd you do?
I forgot to like I have a temporary file that I normally delete before I hit save, and I did not delete it. So now it's included in my project, and I have to open the project back up to delete it. So
Yeah, I can see how that's a bit of a whoopsie daisy.
yeah. Control P. Let's see. There we go.
Everything is crashing on my computer.
Cool.
My music player stopped. Discord isn't responding. Maya isn't responding. I have done so much on this and I just realized I have it saved. Gonna gently, carefully save. My tracking is gone again. This is a hard crash on my PC. My hands are off the computer. All I can do is ride this out. Bad. For this rusty sip. Hello, Wolfie. It's good to see you again. I hope you're having a good day. My computer is crashing. The music stopped. My VTuber isn't moving. I think it's because Maya's trying to save. Is working again? Can anyone hear me? I don't think I can hear you, Dead Son, if you are talking right now. Okay, you can hear me, but I can't hear you.
I'm toast buckets, bro.
Okay, now I can hear you. Okay. They're working again.
The one thing you hear is me saying I'm toast buckets, bro.
Yes, that's the only thing I hear.
That's hilarious.
Alright, an ad break is unfortunately about to start. If you get an ad, thank you for watching an ad. Take this opportunity to get something to eat, drink, go to the bathroom, stretch. Gonna hope that things don't break. The music isn't stopping. I'm gonna quickly delete all history. Yes, I hope you're having a good day, Wolfie. It's good to see you again. Hope you're having a good day, Wolfie. It's good to see you again.
There we go. There we go.
There we go. Alright. Next step. Bring in the back of this. In the back of this. After that crash moment just happened, my brain is just not wanting to talk. It's like be very quiet. If I'm quiet.
Whatever you do, don't worry. Whatever you do, don't worry.
Guys, Maya's crash is based totally on sight or on movement. You don't move, I'll crash.
Yeah, it can't see you if... Okay, I muted, wait, can you say something, Nix?
Something!
Okay, yeah, I muted, I muted the stream just in case something was up, you know?
I appreciate that.
Yeah. You couldn't get feedback. Oh, well, we were playing Sea of Thieves. We were the 3rd largest streamer.
Ah.
So, well, for 10 minutes we held the first spot. So that was fun. Yeah, the average number of people watching the channel was 2 for Sea of Thieves, and we had 110 or something like that.
Pretty good. It is fun playing with this.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's mostly on Mild Man Nerd and, you know, all those guys, because they really came in clutch with that raid. Guys are cool.
Alright, welcome back from the ads, everyone. My computer is thankfully not crashing. Got another healthy hydrate. Had to run downstairs to get food. All good, Choco. You may have missed the computer crash. It makes me worry if it's my hard drive when that happens.
Yeah, I'm always worried that my stuff is just gonna get junked, you know, somehow.
Like last year, I lost my hard drive. And there was no warning. It just, one day just didn't work anymore.
Yeah.
And yeah, I try to look up online what to do, like how to fix it, and all those people going, oh, well, if your computer starts to crash more and more, or if it struggles to load things, that's, oh, and you didn't do anything about it, that's on you. I'm like, but it never did. And I took my hard drive to my brother, and I'm like, can you restore any data on there? And he goes, all right, I'll put it into this tool. And we were chatting, and he put it into his little thing, and as we were chatting, he's like, all right, I'm going to put it into this thing now. I'm going to put it into this thing. I'm going to try this machine. I'm going to now try this thing. I'm like, oh, cool, so you're finding the problem. He goes, no, I cannot access the data. It's dead. There is nothing left of this thing. Whatever reason
Oh, that
for it
sucks.
dying, it's just gone. And yeah, I was
that's why it's important. It's really important to have backups.
yeah.
You know?
Well, I was like, because I was using Streamlabs, and Streamlabs backs everything up to a server. So I still had my entire stream set up. I was then also lucky that I had my VTuber on an old hard drive, like in a Unity file, so I got to keep that. But yeah, nearly didn't have it. Up 2 hydrates. Unhealthy. Healthy hydrate. Last year, PSU decided to draw more power than PSU could handle. Other PSU cables. Checker, I remember getting a power supply. Like, I got mine from eBay a lot of the time. And I remember being told, no, you want to go to this proper computer place to get a power supply because that's how you can trust them. Got a proper power supply. And I used to say to my brother, I can smell something burning. He's like, nah, there's been nothing wrong with it. Probably just dust burning. About 6 months later, he goes, Nix, come on, we're going to clean out your computer. He goes, doing all the computers I can to clean them out, get rid of all excess dust. You might as well help me. Got to mine, and he opens up and goes, what's wrong with your cable? I'm like, what do you mean? He held it up, and it was burnt to a crisp. And as he held it,
Oh god.
the end snapped off. And he goes, yeah, you were lucky that nothing happened. I'm like, I said to everyone I could smell smoke and burning plastic, and everyone's like, no, there's nothing happening.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I wish I had eyebrow tracking because I'm looking at past this model. I'm like, why is this here? I know it was because of an old model. Like, I had to do some edits and then it just became permanent. Hello, Noodle Cat. How you do? If I could, just... My eyes don't do the thing. Hey, with Dead Sun today.
Hi there, Noodle. How's it going?
This was a 1000 watt Corsair PSU. Ugh.
Yeah. I might be just a kind of prissy about this, but I always go like 1.5K for my PSU. I like go as high as I can for the power supply. Because
Well,
like
that's-
the thing is if you get like a much higher power supply, it's not going to run at that level, but it's going to run at lower levels more efficiently.
Yeah.
So if you get like a 1.5K platinum or a 1.5K gold, it's going to run extremely efficiently at like 800 watts. You know.
But that's what I thought was funny because I had bought from eBay initially it was a 1000 watt because I'm like, oh, I need a little bit more because my power just keeps turning off. Oh, things keep turning off when it isn't working properly. Like, so I just need more power. And then I bought the proper one and that's what broke. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna buy a new one off eBay because I can't find my old one. So I bought the 1.5K, and my brother's sitting going, "Oh, you don't need that. He'll never need that." Yeah, he's now trying to build up his computer. He's like, "Oh, I need more. I need more. I need more." He's like, "Oh, maybe I need a 1.5."
Yeah.
I'm like, and I searched. He's like, "Remember when I bought that 1.5K?" I'm like, "It's still going strong."
Yeah, yeah. 1.5 is good because like now the new GPUs are taking 600 plus watts by themselves. It's crazy. 1.5K is expensive. Yeah, but so's having to buy another motherboard. You know. And also like if you get a good modular set, if you get a good modular 1.5K, what I did is I bought a power supply, right? And then I bought a PSU, uninterruptible power supply. And the uninterruptible power supply was $3,000. You know, but that's still hold buffer over everything else. You know.
Absolutely can. So I was because I looked at the model, I'm like, it says I have 11 edges selected. And then all of a sudden I was like, no, that's only 10. Like, I didn't do anything. I know my model isn't the best, but it's my model.
Oh boy. I just gotta say, I hope you're having a good day, Noodle.
Yeah.
Is there a way to check your PC draw? There's a few different ways. It depends where you're looking for. It depends where you're looking for that kind of information. Like I have an app I can show you. It's called Power Panel Personal, and it will tell me like my power status, my power summary, how much I'm using, all that kind of stuff built in. And then you can see how long it takes, and you can even take power. Like you can say power consumption cost is this much, how long I've been running the PC, and how much it costs. Right, like right now I have 2.5 hours on estimated runtime for if my power goes out on my gaming and streaming PC.
I really do need to get myself one of them, like the backup power supply.
Yeah, it's really good to have, even if you barely ever use it. It's going to regulate your power, and it's going to give you much more clean power. So, like right now, the full load on my the power supply is 465 watts, which really isn't that much. But if I started playing a game or did anything crazy, then that would start ballooning really fast.
Yeah.
And if I close Unreal, it goes down by about 15 watts. So. All right, let me just pick up this.
Also, Noodle, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to make a little plush toy of Rusty Robot Factory. Now, if I go to my just chatting screen, you can see that I got like little mini deads on here. Squirtle! This is the voice that Fruitsy does. Waka waka. I got a whole shelf of friends. And I'm slowly modeling up more and more. But yeah. I'm kind of using the same body for them all, which is limiting. But that's kind of a little bit of why I'm doing it this way, is because I want it to look like a knockoff sort of thing. Arms. Because these arms are lifted, I'm actually gonna... I had extended his torso and now it's... Now I didn't dive on the pizza. You made a pizza? What'd you put on that pizza? Anchovies. Oh. Back just started to get sore. And yeah, what it looks like. Oh boy, it's gonna be terrible. Yeah. I made the rusty head. Now I'm trying to get his body right. Which is hard because he's a lot thinner than everyone else. And he's also tall. But I've only really done his torso so far. The whole. I see mushroom on a piece. Like, yeah. I'm not a fan of mushrooms. It's fine if people like mushroom. It's just, no.
Yeah, I really like mushrooms. I think that mushrooms on, well, I mean, like I pretty much eat anything, but like sometimes like dry mushrooms will be a little like dirty, and they'll like be gritty, and I don't like to taste dirt.
Yeah.
So, like sometimes couscous will be like that. And I don't like that. You'll get like little grains of sand or in there or something. And I'm not about that life.
I know exactly how you feel about that, but it's like,
it's mostly the texture for me.
well, the texture is why I don't like mushroom. It's just, it doesn't have a good mouthfeel for me, and apparently that's just potentially a part of the asperges that I have. Whereas like certain mouthfeels just you can't handle.
Yeah, the tactile nature of it. Yeah, I get that. Where is?
Like I just moved this little rusty head point, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have his head up here now. And then in my attempt to fix the positioning, I basically put it back to where it was.
Oh, that's definitely. Well, I mean, look, that's progress. That is progress.
I also like to do this thing where it says, oh yeah, you're holding down tab or shift or something. Yeah, holding down shift and control. I'm clicking on stuff. It's like, no, I'm not. I know, my Maya has a lot of bugs, and I know why it's buggy, but I can't afford the actual upgrade.
Oh no, my kids are awake. That means I have to mute myself for a while. I'll be listening.
Alrighty. Oh, now I have to talk by myself. I hope everyone in chat's having a good night. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna combine with... Head can fly upward. Alright, so his body does have the other suit part. And you know what? I'm going to delete half the body. I wasn't working on it this way before, but I am going to. How far down does this suit go? It goes down to basically here. That. Go from here, and I'll kind of try and trace along. Just do this for now, and then so for those that haven't been here for my modeling as well, I do things a little unconventional. Because it's more fun. Now I did make a couple endgons down here. That triangle. See, here's an endgon. I'll make that a triangle there. Click those, and I'm going to go here to here. Double click and select the file line. root that out for nowsies. Now we're going to slowly recombine this for the line that I just deleted. Maya is now slowing down. The history of the model is getting too big. But that's fine. You don't mind. Because I'm going to delete the history. For those that don't know, deleting the history means that it's not going to remember the order of how you've done stuff. It's sort of like hitting Control Z a lot. It has to know where different things take place. Delete all non-deformer history. I just realized you can't see it when I do that, so just trust that I've done it. Choco says Amazon wants you to post in a battery pack without overheating. So hot you can't touch it and you had to put it outside. When you put in the post, the mail. Wouldn't that count as, I don't know, tampering with mail and destruction and whatnot, and it can get you in a lot of trouble if something happens? I also realized that this next bit has to actually be up higher. Up here. What I'm going to do is start deleting around. Putting a boom boom in the post. Bad idea. Exactly! They're going to put faulty batteries via Royal Mail. That proper protection. I feel like you should go to, like... No, because that's you having to go out of the way to do it. I wonder if you could order a similar battery pack from Amazon and then put your one in it and just type, like, write return to sender on the parcel. So if something happens, that's fine on Amazon. That's still you having to buy new money. Buy new.
Like this, using Maya, and how you can import it to Unreal Engine. For this example, I will use Maya, and we'll create
Wait.
some quick room. You can
Is
use
that a dead son I
Blender,
hear?
any other 3D
It is a dead son I hear. Hi, dead son. I could hear what you were listening to. The hard part with clothing is it's... Okay, not clothing. The hard thing with human bodies is it's organic material. It is fluid in shape. I'm not good with fluid shape. I just... bridge these. Enter. Enter. Got to bridge this. I'm actually starting to get hungry. Which isn't good. But see, I'm making the jacket just go up and then in, but he actually has it go out again. Well, I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Naturally go in this far. This is where I start selecting all these little mergy boy. Shouldn't be using merge to center, but I am. Because I am risky. Ah, it's doing the thing again. I am being risky. Where down here I can start going bridge to bridge. Basically try and fill it to be how it was before, which is going to be terrible, but again, you're hungry. And it's a static object. The thing I like about static objects, only we would know how bad it is, chat. You and me. Nixon chat. And dead son as he's listening to me. He listens is like, oh, why are you doing it this way? Apparently only 4 faces in. But it's also not. Want it to be like so. Alright, so we've got a somewhat shape of what we want it to be. Because we now have the somewhat shape, it's going to make it a bit easier.
Ghostbox says this week on Temporal Remix we're revisiting our very first episode ever, a review of the 3 new at the time General Mills Minis cereals, Cinnamon Toast Crunch Minis, Trix Minis, and Reese's Puffs Minis. Which came out on top? Would this launch the meteoric success of Seriously? Why does Nyx look so greasy? How did my editing skills improve to the point where I trimmed 65% of this video's original 17-minute runtime? Let's find out together.
I don't look crazy. Do I, chat? How you doing, Cuzbots? Yeah, be all good. Take your time. I understand there are things that need your attention. You're cold? As in you're sick with a cold, or you're feeling cold? In any case, I hope you feel better soon. It always saddens me when, you know, members of chat are unwell. Sorry to hear that, Cosbox. I do hope that, you know, you get very well very soon. I do also have a little Dead Sun on stream as well. However, he is currently in BRB mode. And tonight we are making a Rusty Robot Factory. Another cool streamer. Which, you know what? I forgot to do this. I hope I got the name right. Sorry, it's my favorite part of you get to excuse me. Okay. Well, in that case, I am glad you're able to excuse us from doing anything. What kind of shoes does Rusty wear? I'm gonna have to let Rusty stream and add in a brand new reference image. Trapped in time, forever in reborn. Wait, does it not have a strings on it? Oh, it does have a string. I think this stream should actually show up his shoes somewhere because he's doing a stream showing up his little playground. Oh, I can't actually see his shoes. The door wide shut, only had one. Now it's never gonna come true. Trapped in time, forever in force. Alright, he wears basic flat business shoes with an orange trim down the bottom. Almost perfect. This is actually it's kind of a bit to the right or left. It's got to be more centered. Whatever that direction is. I'm going to once again delete non-deformer history because computer is slowing down. I'm going to merge, and we're going to do this all the way around. So, a bit of the shoes and whatnot may look weird. The reason why is I did actually have a template. However, apparently I saved over it with a bit of the Fruitsy model, so I had to delete that before the stream. But that might end up helping us out a little bit. Yeah. Reach a gap, and another gap, third gap, fourth gap. Yeah, this one has the exact same issue as some of the others. Now here is a that. Bring that out. I just reminded myself of the Minecraft movies villages. Ugh. I am not looking forward to that Minecraft movie. If you haven't seen what the villages look like, I was showing it off last stream and they just look terrible. I would not recommend ever looking at them. Like, someone saw them and they signed off on it. I drank 4 bottles of water today. Ugh, boy. That is not good for him. Just tell him to be careful because it is possible to drown if you drink too much water. And obviously I don't want anything to happen to him. Like, I had an aunt who had too much carrots. Like, she was in a group that basically a health group, and it was like, oh, how carrots are great. So she had a lot of carrots and she started to turn orange because of them. How the hell do you hydrate? Hydrating. There we go. The rest of these shoes are all black except for the base, which are orange. So I just have to go select all, open up my Hyper Shade. Have a Lambert. Orange. I'm gonna assume the bottom of the shoe is still black, but it's got an orange stripe. We also gotta do his tie. And what I was gonna do is I was gonna just grab this entire bit and just be like, hey, go a bit that's just that's the extra bit of material that sticks out. And I also noticed that he also has something on his model, which can't be seen on the reference art, which is just here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go delete these two bits, because this here has to now extrude outwards. Delete the two bits that we can never see. This music. Okay, it is from Persona 3. It's from the Igus DLC. Wait, is it? Yes. Right, these should be needing to be deleted. There, because this, or his tie gets tucked into that. Now, how am I going to attempt this tie? Obviously with cube. That up. We'll extrude another one down. Bring that in. Wider. Bring it in. I do know there's a little bit that sticks out, but just getting the rough base shape for what we need. I'm gonna go into my custom one. We're gonna add a edge loop down the middle, which means we can now cut off this side. Bloop. World, and we can move inner bits inwards. Move that outwards quite a bit.
Crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do
Just move those out a little bit
things come
beneath.
by accident.
This will just give it a bit more oomph.
Sounds like it's meant to be.
Again, apologies I'm being a bit more quiet than normal tonight. I just kind of hit that hunger tired point. Normally I have a little nap before I stream. Tonight I was actually playing a little bit of Sea of Thieves with Dead Sun, and I even tried to have a nap early today. I couldn't sleep. I was unfortunately woken up very early by nephew screaming about nothing. Yeah, I do apologize. I feel like I'm... I don't know, I want to say not disappointingly low energy. But I'm just a little bit lower energy than I normally am. I feel a little bad about it. What else? Chill stream's good. Still though, I feel bad. I know the top of this kind of is meant to connect the top. But I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. One. We're gonna merge. But it was like I even tried to have a sandwich earlier today and bugs got into the bread. So technically my breakfast was a spring roll. And I don't think I actually ate proper lunch. And dinner was fish and chips. So time's 11:30. Yeah, this is definitely hunger pains. Hunger sleepiness. Maybe I'll have another chocolate. Does Nix deserve another chocolate? Should he grab a chocolate? Again, this may look a bit weird. I'm making his arm thicker towards the end. However, I need to make his sleeves. Getting lag, so I'm going to delete the history again. Alright, during the ad break, I'm going to grab myself another chocolate. I think this time I'm going to grab myself a caramellic koala. Because they're delicious. I actually have myself quite a few different chocolates. I even have raspberry Mars bar. So basically, I went to grab more of my drinks. And found out that, yeah, the place had a ton of different chocolates for sale. I was like, yeah, okay, I need these. I was a little confused about what was happening, and it's like, oh. Made perfect sense. Merge all these into singular little points, like so. Hi, Dren. Yum, yum, yum. Want to play hardball? Partially because of me. Yeah. Let's play ball. Yeah. The reason he has this is because he has little handcuffs. Cufflinks. Stretch, alright, that's fair to play. If you get an ad, thank you for watching an ad. It does help the channel grow. Get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom. If you don't get an ad, feel free to chat. Or just listen to more of the music and just chill. Here, I'm just gonna go here. What I just did absolutely nothing. Right, that's what I was going to do. Like these. Okay. Alright, let's still win this here with an extra one. So how do I fix this? That works. Still an extra vertex on. Yes. Alrighty. Around here, we now go extrude again. And again, we're just going to do this quick merge. And make sure I only select 2 verts at a time. That's what ruined it before. I blame the program. I hate to blame the program though. Now, all this bit here is doing is just going to give me a little bit of the bottom of the suit jacket. Get it here, make a bridge. Oh, the ad break's over. I didn't even grab my chocolate. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. We're just giving Rusty the bottom of his suit jacket, which is going to sit higher than a lot of other people's jackets. Alrighty, I'm gonna quickly grab my chocolate because I am hungry. Alright, I just ended up getting. Oh. Oh, very crunchy. Alright. Scratch my nose quickly. And create a couple quick basic Lamberts. And I'm just going to quickly tap different parts of this. Got suit jacket. I'm going to create a suit trim. Lighter blue. Create one just called undershirt. Because while we can make our own white, he does have a specific light gray for his undershirt. And then one more, and I'll just call this hands. And this is his human skin. And I believe his pants is the exact same color as, well, his suit jacket, basically. So I'm going to select the entire suit, and I can be like, alright, we'll color it as the suit jacket. Along here, the exception of that, we now color this to trim. I just had to keep hitting Pro Selection. Manually select all of these. What happened to the shirt? Oh, undershirt, there it is. The tie can be the exact same color as the stripe there. But you know what? I'm going to actually change this to be cord tie. I'm going to get the actual orange. As I'm pretty sure his stripe uses the exact same color. It's a little bit darker. You know what? I actually prefer it like the invite. I know it's Rusty's model. It's going to be this. Alright, this is the undershirt again, which I have to look through so many grays. So he has hands now. He also has I don't know if that's an error or what's actually meant to be there. A little bit of a trim of what looks like skin or something. Although it looks like a color gradient. But inside here is a dark void. Black Clever! Yeah, we're making Rusty Robot Factory. His body is definitely better than I was expecting. Oh. Next thing, hit S. Make sure that is centered. We freeze the transforms R. Duplicate, -1 on the... Okay. I'll have to merge the two in a second. But how are you doing, Clover? Hope you're doing well today. It looks so cute. Doing well, I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well. I just had another chocolate. It's boosted my energy levels so I can start chatting a bit more. I kind of hit that point of going, can't talk. Hungry. I also have Dead Sun Prime here. He's currently AFK. I'm having fun. I am enjoying myself. Alright. These have to be one object. Click. You can't sacrifice me, James. It's not a channel redeem. There are some spots that didn't want. I think it's if there's. I think it's because. There's only one vote. Okay, I guess yeah, it is because there's multiple lines. There's a no where it's meant to be. And actually, this line here had the exact same issue. weirdness happening with this one spot specifically. Like, it shouldn't be doing that. Don't know why. Gotta keep going. You understand. Do appreciate you coming on by as well. If that's what you meant. Be sacrificing again like it. No, I won't. I'll get really new for Spider-Man 2. The pizza son. That cursed pizza. I feel like Spider-Man's like, oh, what if he had a little head? But no, the little head doesn't work. Gotta be the big head. I was thinking, how am I going to represent a neck because I didn't have one? And I thought, what if I just do a couple gears connected? Or not even because the gears is because he does have a IRL robot that has a couple gears and servos for like the head movement. Actually, I think I know something better. Alright, it's gonna come last. Alright, we need a new thing. So I was trying to debate with myself, how do I want him to drink? Because the entire point is sippy models. I'm like, what if he had like a can of oil? Or maybe he had WD-40. And I don't think that works so much. Because if you really think about it, he doesn't really have a mouth for drinking. And now, as I'm saying this, I know exactly what I want. I have to do my paste this reference image into Discord so I can save it because WebP. Okay. Alright, so now I can change the Rusty reference. So what he's going to hold, because this is going to be shrunk folder. It's going to be his idea of a drink. He's going to have a floppy disk. Now, not a perfect rendition of a floppy disk, mind you. But I want him to hold onto a floppy disk because I think that would be adorable. His mouth is quite literally a floppy disk drive. Not big enough for the floppy disk I'm going to make for him. Also known as the save icon to some people. It actually hurts my brain knowing that there are some people who only know floppy disk as the save icon. Like, please no. Not that old yet, Shuddy. Like, whenever I hear it, I just think of like Malcolm in the Middle. And like one of the episodes where the three kids practice really hard to beat the dad at basketball. And their final move is like they sit on each other's shoulders. So they get like the last basketball in the poop. And like Dewey looks down at the dad and is like, the future is now, old man. And I just think, I feel that every single time. Like, it's not.
Yeah, the future is old. The future is now, old man. How about that? Is that what you want me to say?
No. Welcome back, dead son.
Welcome back, Temporal Nix.
Welcome back, old man.
Nice. Hopefully my computer didn't crash.
Really not.
Looks like I might have. No! Hi Clover, how's it going? I'm trying to get this Olympic file to render properly in Unreal, and it is not having. It's not having it. An Olympic file is the hair system.
I don't know why, I just got reminded of American Dad. Because, like,
Is that so?
like in an episode, like Stan, like the dad's trying to impress like one of the bosses or higher ups of the CIA, and well, the guy like goes, "Oh, I didn't know your kid came to this school." It's like, you know what? You should join me one day for a round. It's like, sure, of course. And like the guy walks up and is like, now I have to figure out what is a round. And a kid near him goes, I think he means a round of golf. It's like, get out of here, nerd. And the kid runs up and goes, wait, nerd, come back. It's like, thank you. Thank you for telling me that. And it's like, whenever someone tells me something that I don't know, that's always what pops into my mind. It's like, oh, get out of here. Thank you, though. It's like, I appreciate it. Oh, no, I got 2 more hydrates. Hi, Nathan Wolf. Alright, healthy hydrate.
Let's see, said the blind man.
Okay, you said the first half of that. Do you know if there is a second half of that?
Oh yes.
Okay. Do you know
Yes.
what it's from? Because
It's
my
all-
brother says it all the time. I don't know where it's from. I know
Yes.
that's right.
Yeah. It's made up. It's. I see, said the blind man as he peed into it with the wind. It's all coming back to me now.
That is not what my brother says.
Well, that's what your brother should have said.
Okay. I'm trying to Google it, and there is actually one here, and it's on Redbubble for a t-shirt. And so it's what my brother says all the time is, I see, said the blind man to his deaf dog.
No, that's definitely not it. That's not it, Nix.
But like, and like, it's always kind of seen as a, like, there's an e-card version of it, but it's like, I always took it as, you don't see what it means, well, you don't actually see what it is, and you're explaining it to someone who won't understand it.
No.
Or something like that. Like,
it's-
that's like what a
it's
literal
definitely-
meaning would be.
Okay. So chat, help Nix out. Help Nix out. Tell him that that's the way I'm saying it's the right way. Yeah, unfortunately, the correct way. Yeah.
Well, I think the best way to figure it out as well we're gonna have to Google both and see who gets the most results.
Oh yeah. Why don't you do that? Why don't you do that?
Okay, and what was your one?
I see, said the blind man as he peed into the wind. It's all coming back to me now.
Alright, I'm just gonna search the first half of that. Okay, there is a thing from Reddit jokes from a year ago. And actually, no, there were. Oh no, that's a different one. There's a lot of things for blind men, and oh my goodness, I'm surprised they are not. Okay, you know what?
Yeah, dude.
9 months
look at
ago.
Imager. Look at
9 months ago,
Imager.
on Twitter, someone posted saying, "I see," to the blind man to his deaf son as he was peeing into the. Someone made a combination and made the son deaf, which I think is somehow worse, but it's the best of both worlds.
Here's one, and it says, "I see," said the blind man as he peed into the wind. It's all coming back to me now. February 28th, 2013, right? And it shows it's a quote from Doctor Who.
Okay, well, I've heard my brother say this before.
Oh no, it's definitely from way before that.
Yeah. But like, it's just interesting. And like, the more I Google it, the more variations I see. And
Yeah, maybe. So wait a minute, you're telling me this is like a knock-knock joke, and we're just too dumb to know about it?
I think it
or
is.
something?
And I'm surprised I haven't
Oh.
actually heard anyone offended by it. And
No, well, I'm offended by it, and I'm the one who said it.
well,
So
well, okay, well that. Let it be known that if anyone sees this in the future, we are offended by this. So
yeah,
that's why we brought it up.
yeah.
Because I always hear, like as I said, I always heard this from my brother, and when you start to say it, I'm like, someone has heard it. I need to know the answer.
Yeah, no, the answer is your brother is misquoting like the most popular one.
I don't know.
Just delete. Force delete. My wife came over and she saw the boom cat thing I made, and she was like so mad at me.
Why?
She was like, really, dead son? Really?
Can I find funny?
Yes.
As time goes on, like, I find it that I do refer to myself as Nix rather than my real name more and more often. And when I talk to my family about anything online, I have to make a conscious choice to change it from Nix to real name. And then
Yeah.
there are times when I have to change, like, consciously make sure I'm not saying real name. But,
Okay.
like, on stream. But it's easier to become Nix than real name. And it's kind of weird.
Yeah. I don't know. I think that's like some type of weirdness going on.
You know, if you've never played Cassette Beast, do yourself a favor and play Cassette Beast.
Yeah, I was watching K-Bit Biscuit play it a while ago, and it looked really fun.
I played on stream, like I tried to play it a second time, but the second time I was doing a randomizer, like an in-game randomizer. But I struggled to get into it, if that makes sense. Like, knowing how to do everything. It's like, you just kind of go, no, I'm good. But the music in the game is just phenomenal. And it's funny because, like, my brother told me about the game initially, and he was one who was really interested in it. And then it came out on Game Pass, so I could play it for free. And like, oh man, this game is so cool, and he still hasn't played it.
Yeah. That actually tends to happen quite a bit. Where like you like make something, or like you buy something. What is this shit? Sorry, I'm very, very freaking confused by something.
Good. We're just singing along to the music. Like, I don't know, there's something about the music in the game that is just, it makes you feel safe. If that makes sense.
I never feel like so miserable. I never knew I'm thinking this will last forever. Baby, stay with me.
I like how they hydrate. Hydrating. Keep ignoring chat. I feel bad.
I never feel like so different now. It doesn't seem like we've been far apart to realize my life will turn now.
The Lambert, I'm gonna call it floppy. I'm not gonna make it standard black floppy disk. I'm gonna make it the cool blue one.
Okay, we will definitely try this one out. I think we totally messed something up.
That's why Rusty's head didn't look right. It wasn't center. Hello, Alien Arcane. Dylan.
Hey, how's it going, Alien Arcane? I'm gonna follow Alien Arcane around the internet all night long.
Do it.
That's my plan.
So, what do you think about Rusty?
I am liking it. I'm liking it. I am liking it a lot. I think it needs a neck.
He does need a neck, but his model doesn't have a neck. So,
His model does have a neck.
no, it's got a hole.
I mean, his actual robot.
Oh, his actual robot does.
has a neck.
So his actual robot has a neck, and there's a couple of the different gears. But I have a... Oh, why is it such a tiny image? I have a different thing that I want for it. Use this other image I found. So what I'm gonna do is, instead of using the gears, I'm gonna make it one of these model stands for like Gunpla and whatnot. So it's gonna be a clear thing holding onto his head. Like, we're gonna be able to see it, it's not gonna be fully clear. Actually, I might have one right behind me. Anthony, grab my model.
I gotta show you something, right? I'm gonna DM you this, and you can share this if you want to. Give me 1 second.
Give me a moment. I accidentally ripped my Gundam in half.
Oh no!
I was just trying to get the stand up of him so I could move it around. A piece fell off. I'm sorry, Gundam Nix. Yes, the Gundam is named after me.
Or you named after the Gundam.
Well, no, I was like, I actually named it after me. So I started going by the nickname Nix. Or at least I chose that nickname, and then that's when I was in the caravan. That was before the caravan. I made the model kit. Right. Gundam Nix. I'll lay you down over here. Please do not break. Now, what are you sending me?
I messed up on something.
Oh.
Yeah.
You don't mess up, though.
Oh, I mean, it was kind of funny.
Our part's going to be all these little holes. And tonight's stream was meant to be a short one, and I'm still.
Oh no! What the? Hilarious. You
Just
see
do-
the image?
And nothing has come through yet.
Oh, did I not? Did I not send it? Oh, I sent it to Mega Steak Man. Oops. I'm like, what the heck? There we are. I accidentally, like, the offset was off.
Who wants to see this image? Raise your hand. Oh, I'm raising my hand. Oops, I accidentally. Instead of calling it Dead Sun error, I call it just as.
What? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna show the thing up on stream. And Arcane wants to see it too.
Oh, okay.
He's evil!
Here, there. That's it. That's it. Corrected.
No, I think this is it correct. You need sad demon horn.
That's kind of what that's kind of what I was looking at. I was like, they kind of look like sad demon horns.
Nanimorph said you look like. Oh, we now know you're a horny
Yeah.
octo.
It's true. It's true. It's true, Night and Wolf. It's how it turns out. Well, let's see. I just need to get the rig working on this, and it's gonna look really good. I'm really happy with the way it's turned out.
I'm glad.
Oh my god. It takes up a lot of space, though, I'll tell you that. I have to add the particle effects to it, too. Did you see the second image I sent you? You can show that off
Yeah.
if you want.
Now that one's gonna be a surprise for when you stream next.
Here, let's,
I gotta let people have a little mystery.
You can see the hair system I put on there.
Those look pretty nice.
Yeah, sometimes you get lucky.
Wanna know what it reminds me of? Like, not the actual model itself reminding of anyone of something specific, but reminds me of something specific.
What's it remind you of?
It reminds me of an old Willy Wonka hat that I had.
A Willy Wonka?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, it was a fluffy material one. And I don't know, it just reminds me of.
Alien, I sent you something in your Twitter or your DMs. Reels open again.
I started to play that Monster Sanctuary game.
I love that game. It's a lot of fun.
I'm terrible at it.
Yeah, I was terrible at it for a while, and then I realized it was awesome. It's really a fun game.
It's fun, but it's also frustrating because of, I guess, difficulty. Like trying to balance hunting down certain monsters, leveling up for certain skills, and then strategizing teams for like 3 versus 3 battles.
I mean, that's just, you know, whatever.
Hurt my brain.
Just, I liked it. I liked it a lot.
Like, I was playing in earlier today. Went up against a themed character. And then when trying to verse him, It's like, oh yeah, I've got this bat creature, just a regular bat. And every single one of my attacks would miss. And every turn, that bat goes up, all your creatures are now poisoned, and they have 4 stacks of bleed. Like, how am I supposed to combat this?
Oh man, maybe that will. What's this?
I feel like I got some invisible faces happening. Oh, Maya corrected it. Thank you, Maya. It's the first time you've ever actually done that.
Thanks. Thanks for nothing, you monster. That's what it sounded like you were like.
Well, normally it doesn't do it, and I have to find a way to get rid of these invisible faces, but for once it was like, nah, I got it for you.
Where's my collision modifier?
Hello, Rusty! Rusty, you can peek if you want. I've kind of finished the Rusty part, and I'm now onto the... How am I going to explain your head? Sorry, took me a bit to see your message. You came in here. Now it says, did I tell you the sad news? Blender got corrupted, lost work. Wolfie, you're... Oh, it's unfortunate here, Night and Wolf. I'm so sorry about that. Yes, you can look rusty. I'll show you in a second. Thanks, I did something about Minecraft. Game sound files, you're probably gonna laugh. One of the creepers that go ahead and hiss and explode, and they go ooh from a low tone to a high tone. I do remember watching.
Like that?
Oh, you cut out when you did it.
Oh, really?
Your noise getting is too powerful.
That's probably the case. Good morning, Rusty, by the way. How's it going?
So, Rusty, this is the mini Rusts. If you're still there. You've got a floppy disk to eat instead of drink. It's actually quite funny because I think I replicated you the best out of every other person I was trying to do a knockoff of. The only thing that looks like a knockoff is your body. But to explain your floating head, I'm trying to make this little model kit stand. These holes have to be bigger. I've got a plan for it.
Save all. Yosh. Oh. My crap. My monitor decided that it was going to go out because of a static shock. And now it wants to like all my stuff are on a different monitor.
That is definitely not good. I don't actually know how to make all of these grow individually instead of the same size. And I have one ID, but I don't want to do that ID. For the most part, I can make them.
Sometimes it just takes forever to compile everything. Oh.
Oh, no, wait. You want to manually move things. Now, they may not be the same size, but you know what? That's fine. They don't have to be the same size. Because who's really going to look that close at this teeny tiny model of mine and being like, alright, this isn't perfect to scale.
Next. I will eternally judge you.
You're banned.
Transgression. Nice. You're banned. I love it.
Middle mouse and control. Oh, really? What? Oh. If I held down control, it would have made it easier. If only I saw Rusty's message sooner. Well, thank you for teaching me something new, Rusty.
Not even once. Oh, I guess I have to save the Maya file.
Yeah, this is a lot of detail I'm attempting for something that's gonna be very, very tiny. You're likely not gonna see it, but I can do it anyway because A, I'm chatting with you, and B, no, I'm tired. I want to go to bed, and if I go to bed, I know that in the morning I'm just gonna be woken up by nephew being very loud. You're not. Model, I just want to scale it outways, not upways. It'll
Probably
be
too
fine.
late.
You know, actually, quickly delete the history. I'll put budget everything here so that way the geometry is, well, it's gonna still have n-gons. I gotta clean those up still. It'll be quicker and easier to do it by doing what I'm doing here. It's meant to be like little hexagons, but they're not quite. They're just weird. That's okay. It's okay to be weird. I was called weird. And you think it's okay for me not to be Nyx? How dare you?
What? Next, what the heck? I love you, man.
I'm allowed to say this stuff. The angry Sonic music is starting.
Oh, nice. That's, you know, you are allowed to say it. There we go. How dare you?
It's actually quite funny. I actually have had people try to, like, not with streaming, but like in the past try to tell me off for being me.
Oh, no. F those guys.
Like, there was someone in my uni days, because, you know, I acted just however way I wanted. I wanted to be me.
Yeah.
And that's not me being like, oh, I'm gonna be a jerk to everyone. No, I was nice to everyone. And it's just, I'm a little eccentric. And I had someone say to me, it's like, oh, why do you have to be that way? Like, well, that sort of thing. Like, trying to put me down. Or going like, oh, you know, I don't really want to be around you when you're acting that way. I'm like, well, cool, I don't want to be around you either. Get out of here. And, like, the person just goes,
Nice.
I'm like, no, I'm serious. Get out. Ah, missing chat again. And I also said I want a 4 monitor 2 PC setup, but Ultimate Goal's 10 monitor 2 PC setup. I'll be able to have what Deadson, Nix, and Fristy, Oz, and Billy up all at once, as well as multiple TV shows up at once. I would not be
I have
able
a
to
9
handle-
monitors. So
Yeah,
I
sorry.
have a 9 monitor setup, not including the other 2 computers right next to me. So
See, I want to be able to handle
you know,
the
you,
sound.
you gotta get those numbers. You gotta get those numbers way up. You gotta get those numbers way up there. If you're gonna try that.
3 monitors is more than enough for me. When I plug in my tablet so I can draw, I just think to myself, yeah, this is way too much now.
Yeah, and then I have a 85-inch TV right behind me, so that like I have a Starfield on there. You know what? I've been thinking about going back and trying to play Starfield again. Maybe they updated it so it doesn't suck. Maybe.
I mean, you apparently get vehicles now,
Yeah.
but will vehicles fix...
We'll never know. We'll never know, Nyx.
I'm going to snooze the ad, so I'm going to continue catching up on chat.
The game worked. Well, the game worked last time. I didn't have any problems really. I mean, it was glitchy, but like if something went wrong, I could just like go back a few minutes, and it'd be okay.
That's true. I mean, like, as I said, I enjoyed it. I just never did the main story. By the time I realized there was a main story, I didn't want to do it anymore.
Yeah, you really can't stream that game though. Like it's too boring to stream. Like it's not engaging. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like, it's a game that I think if you were to mod it, then maybe. But that's a big if. Alright, so catching up with chat.
Yeah, I think.
Sorry, Nada will say I don't Nix all the time and look at him and go, yep, hot, adorable, like a good okay. That is good judgment. Good judgment's fine. Brasty says, kind of funny that on your actual model, the majority of the polys are in the lens. Does make sense. And like I said, it is nice. Brasty said, they'll probably like, the audacity. Yeah, the people actually easily got offended back then. They could dish it out, but they couldn't take it.
Oh yeah.
Freaking monitors.
Yeah, and they were really mad at people for trying to mod stuff. You know.
Yeah. I would love... Yeah, yes, I will finish the sentence. I would love to work at Bethesda. Not because
No, you wouldn't.
No. So, not because I want to work there as a, whoa, this company is going to be great. No, but when I said before about the terrible people from uni days, one of the classmates, their goal or dream in life was to work at Bethesda. And they only had like a cutesy art style. I try to say to him, look, Bethesda does more realistic style games, and I feel like you should try that photorealism style instead. Like, try and learn what Bethesda does so you can guarantee getting a job there. And they got really angry at me. So me wanting to get a job at Bethesda is purely so that I can give them the middle finger.
Oh no. Oh,
Pettiness drives
no.
90% of what I do. I had
pettiness drives 90% of humanity.
I had another female classmate say to me one day, like, alright, so when I finished high school, like, I hit a bit of a depression spiral, and part of it is I didn't get my hair cut. My hair grew to just, I think, 2 centimeters below my shoulders, and then that's when I started uni. And I remember within the first couple of weeks, I was feeling good. I'm like, you know what? I've had long hair for a while. I feel like I should get it cut. Maybe short, maybe this length. I was talking to a couple of people, going, that'd be interesting. One of the girls in the class said to me very loudly, goes, good, because no girl would ever want to touch you if you have long hair, because long hair on boys is disgusting. I looked her in the eye and said, I am not getting a haircut for the entirety of uni now, to guarantee you stay away.
Nice. Wow. Oh no.
Yeah, I didn't get a haircut for the entire time I was there, and even one of the lecturers asked me about it. It's like, how come you have, like, this? Everyone's out there on strong. I'm just curious, how come you have long hair? It's like fighting another classmate, and then she goes, alright, cool enough. I was happy with that.
Nice. Nix, come on, bro. Don't let the spite get you, man.
But I like having long hair now.
Yeah, I have long hair. It's down to my like mid back now.
I feel like mine would be there if I didn't have wavy hair.
Yeah, oh, I do have wavy hair. I look like a more handsome version of Pirate Software.
Oh, you can't get more handsome than him.
No, I do. Nix, I'll show you
No,
a picture.
it's
at some point.
impossible. It's
No,
impossible.
I'll show you. Give me.
Nah, it's all good. Don't ruin the illusion.
No.
You're a space octopus.
I am a space octopus. I just have the luscious fucking locks.
The Rusty Gray Store's pretty good looking.
He's. If you would have known him like 10 years ago, like back when he was, what did he call himself? Like Fig Tree? Was this like, yeah, he was, never mind. I'm not going to get into it. But like, they basically, nah, I can't. I shouldn't do it. I'll bring up some old tea.
You really want to. I'm guessing you know him.
I'm not gonna bring up anything, but like, he's not a bad person. He's just like, I'm not gonna say anything mean about him. But like,
I'm going to assume
I'm
you're going to.
I'm just gonna tell you 100% that the voice you guys hear is not his voice. It's completely modified. It is not how he sounds in real life.
Well, there was actually a thing that I saw from him where he was saying how people say that it's not his real voice, and then he goes to conventions like, oh no, the thing on you has a voice changer and all this other stuff. I feel like a little bit of it is actually voice acting, because anyone can put on a deeper voice, and if you have a deeper voice, I feel like it's a bit more commanding. But this is actually a bit more strenuous on my voice to do it like this all the time, which is why I'm always using my regular voice. Like, I get the feeling
it's more than that. It's more than that. I don't want to like speak ill of him because he's actually not a bad guy.
Oh no, he is 100% nice guy. There was even an old video that he posted earlier this year or late last year, which was about how he sounded in his original videos. But
like, I think people are just way too critical. I think people are just way too critical of like online personalities, you know?
Yeah.
I think that's really what it is. Like it's hard to do this, and like, you know, you make one mistake and you stick to it, and then like you have, like, don't get me wrong, he has a bit of an ego. He's been working on his stuff for a long time. You know, like his dad like worked at Blizzard for like forever. He got like an okay job at Blizzard for a while, you know, but like he was a dick to some of my friends, you know. But he wasn't horrible. He was never. I'm not going to go any further. But like, like he's not a bad person, you know. And like people just want to throw shade at everybody.
Yeah.
Because like, oh, it just is more interesting. But it's not. He's just a normal person. Most people are just normal people, you know.
Yeah.
So don't. Yeah.
He's just a guy.
And also,
and that's the best
and
way.
Also, like, look, he has a very interesting way of talking, right? That is, it's formulaic in the fact that if anybody talked in that way, they would sound the same.
Yeah.
What you do is you explain something extremely simple, right? Then you go back through and you explain it in a way that makes it sound profound. And this is his formula, right? It's very similar to cold reading. Oh no, we're just talking about Pirate Software. He's like one of the biggest streamers here on like on the software development.
Like,
He's not a
I-
bad guy. Like
so
don't
the-
get don't like. But the thing is like he said like it's really good marketing. The way he's like it's very catchy. The way he's doing things, like I think that people are giving him way too much fucking heat because he's just doing his job.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like when I first
Just-
heard about him, and this is the most of me ever been, somewhat petty. It was because there was an article at the start of last year, or like early last year, talking about him and being like, oh, here is how the great and amazing pirate software, like how he's, become the top streamer on Twitch and all this other stuff, yada, yada, yada. And the way they talked about it was as if he appeared out of nowhere and became this really great person. And then,
Yeah.
like, whenever I see these articles, because they pop up every so often, it kind of just, to me, screams someone just paid off journalists saying, hey, here's a bunch of money, can you talk about me? And
I would doubt that. I would doubt that. I don't think he's morally
Well,
corrupt like that.
oh no, and that's the thing.
I will say
is-
a few.
When I saw it, that was my initial thought, and then I found out, like, I started seeing these clips, I'm like, okay, that is wrong. Like, I'm going to go back and read the article, and the person who wrote the article was just kind of, blowing smoke in a sense. Like, a lot of things that was being said contradicted itself. I'm like, all right, someone has just poorly researched things. It smells more like ChatGPT. Hey, can you give me facts about this guy and write me an article?
Yeah.
So
Well,
yeah,
I'll say that for 90% of people, right? For 90% of people, they don't recognize the hard work something goes into until until they like you wouldn't know, like nobody would know Temporal Nix if Temporal Nix didn't put in a shit ton of hard work and try really really hard to get to where you are right now. Right, just like I'm working hard, Fruitsy's working hard. Like everybody here is hustling, but nobody would know you unless you put in that effort, right?
yeah.
So some people are maximizing the different areas of effort. Like I really need to start working on YouTube Shorts and making videos on YouTube. That's really important because Twitch doesn't have a lot of like it's really hard to get exposed here on Twitch.
Yeah.
To get exposure, it's really really tough. So like having that in mind, like we can't get mad at people who have found a better way to do things.
Yeah.
Especially when like it's clearly an optimum way to do things,
And
so
yeah, he got really popular because he was doing a lot of the YouTube shorts, and
yeah.
his things were all about trying to be more of a positive message than anything else. So that's what a lot of people responded to was positivity.
Well, right, and then also if you have a cool short, and then you can't support yourself on that short, right? Like people are gonna be like, "Wow, that's a really cool short. What else do you have?" But if you have an engaging personality and you seem like you know what you're talking about, like because he does, for better or worse, have a personality that people will think he has an authority. He does claim that he has 20 years of experience in something, at Blizzard or whatever. But like when you look at what he did originally, like, I mean, it's 20 years experience, regardless. You can't get mad at him for that. But like when he's like, I'm a 20-year game dev, like that has connotations. But you can't get mad at someone for saying, hey, I've been working in this for a really long time.
Yeah.
It's other people have, like people look at like what we're doing and they have a misunderstanding of like what game dev is or like what art is. Like this is hard work,
Yeah.
Yeah, shorts are the lifeline of discovery. Exactly. Did he? I didn't know that. If he did, But
not
that's really
clicking.
important. Like I would probably need some more classes. I don't know. I feel like I'm genuine in the way I am, but that's not to say I couldn't learn a lot from taking some classes. I think it's really important for me personally to think about what I'm saying and really construct my sentences in a way that sound intelligent, or sound like I have authority. But more than that, I want to be genuine than to have some like unearned authority.
Yeah. Well, when he, like,
I
at
don't-
least this is what I think was being said, like how he took lessons on how to have a better presence and whatnot. I remember him actually saying in one of the shorts where it's because people say, oh, if only I got raided, if I only got lucky, I got like a big raid or something, I could get popular on Twitch.
Oh,
It's
right.
all about luck. He said that like he had published a game, Jacksepticeye played it, and then went, oh, this is the developer, I'm gonna raid him. And then he had several hundred people all of a sudden in his stream, and almost immediately they all started leaving. And so he had to learn how to work the crowd, similar to what people who do have stand-up comedy do. And it is through that he had learned, you know, how to do it all. So
Yeah. You know, engaging with the crowd and engaging with the chatters, all that kind of stuff is extremely important. And it's really, really hard to get to a point where you're like focusing up, because and I have a problem with this too, where like someone will raid me and I will continue playing the game or like doing something because I think that's important. But what I really need to focus on is the actual raid. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Because
like,
it's not just a raid specifically. You know, a lot of the time you have to like a raid is cool, but like the people who are there at that moment, those are the people you should be thinking about, not like some hypothetical raid, if that makes any sense.
yeah,
Because like the raiders, if they stay or not, if they're AFK or not, that doesn't matter. You don't know.
yeah,
But like the people who are already there are already like committed to like at least trying to support you in some way, trying to show some type of content. You know, try to engage with those people. Those are the people that like you already have in a sense.
Yeah.
You know, they're real people. Treat them like fucking people. Like, excuse my like whatever, but like it's really hard. It's really, really hard to be up here in front of people, especially when like I'm an introvert. I am not the guy. Like, well, recently I've gotten up and I've talked in front of people, but like I am not the guy that would be like, go team, let's do this, right? Unless it was like an action situation where I had to get something done, right? Social pressure is one thing, but like need is more important than social pressure.
yeah. I would need to do another one of these things in this. I would just.
Yeah.
But yeah, like that's
think-
the thing as well. Is like because I'm an introvert as well. It took me a bit to comfortably talk on stream, and yet
I'm not
It
even
is-
there. I'm not.
like it was even a thing that I remember talking to my brother about because he wanted to open Pokemon card packs, like do like little shorts and whatnot for him. And when talking to him one time, he's like, "Oh, I'm going to do like," because I stay at his place. He goes, "Oh, I'm going to do a test opening." And I'm like, "All right, well, I need to go to the bathroom really badly. I'll be back in a bit." So I gave him privacy so he could, do his thing. And then when I came back, he goes, "Oh, I'm just going to review the footage." And a lot of it, he's like, because I could hear him when I went to the bathroom, like, because I was just standing there by the door listening to him. He tried to emote, but when he listened to his recording, it just came across as very flat, like, hey everyone, I'm gonna be doing this today. And I came in and goes, oh,
Yeah.
how do I do this, like, over-exaggerate? Like, get comfortable
Yeah,
talking
you
in
get
an
really
empty room. Because you sound like you're
Yeah, you
whispering.
get really,
and,
really self-conscious.
and that's
You
how I
get
was
really,
the
really
very,
self-conscious.
very start of streams. Like, I did not want to talk, like, too loudly, because I'm like, oh, what if people hear me? And I know, like, this is a really big tip.
You want them to hear you.
Well, I don't want people IRL to hear me. And I was worried about, like, that's what I was worried about. I was like, I want people to hear me on stream, but I don't want family to be able to hear me. So it's,
Yeah.
embarrassing. And
No, I need to assert my dominance over them. I need to, I need them to see that like I'm doing my job. Like there's a reason I take a 1.5 hour nap a day, right?
yeah,
And that's the reason. Like I'm like, no kids, I'm gonna go take my hour of nap, and you guys are gonna be good, and I'm not gonna wake up to disaster, because if I do, then Dad won't be able to stream, and like I won't be happy, right?
Yeah.
I get like 1.5 hours of sleep a day. Like sometimes, like rarely, sometimes I'll like get like 12 hours just like randomly. Like
yeah.
I'll but and I really should sleep more. It's important that I sleep more, but it's tough. It's really tough for me to get any more than 1 hour of sleep.
And like, so one of the things as well, and this is a big thing for streaming, and this is a huge tip that you always hear people talk about, is that when you start, you have your friends in chat, and they can respond to what you're doing in games, and you can just have a conversation with them. And like, I've known people where they go, oh, I want to start streaming, and then they have their friends come in chat. Like, here's the thing is, when I started off, I didn't have that. I quite literally talk into the void. Like, you have people share
yeah, that's
memes
tough.
on, like, people share memes on Twitter where it's like, all right, ending stream, bye everyone. And it's like, viewers 0. That was quite literally
it's
me.
tough.
Like, I started off with
Yeah. No,
no
that was
one.
that's a rite of passage. That's a rite of passage. For my first stream, I had 6 people show up. But like, as Dead Son, right? As Dead Son, I had 6 people show up, like for my like debut, and I was heartbroken. I'm like, I put in like 2.5 weeks of effort to get this stuff working, and 6 people like filtered through, and it was only a 17-18 minute stream, but like I was emotionally exhausted after that. Like, looking back at it, it's silly, but like at the time, I'm just like, wow, I had 6 people. And like, because like at the originally I was like super hurt. Like, I'm like, only 6 people showed up. But then I like thought about it. I'm like, I had 6 people show up out of nowhere, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was pretty crazy. It was pretty crazy, and like I was like, oh no, 6 people showed up and saw me. No, like it was so silly. Man,
And that's even
I
a
love-
big thing.
I love
is
my
like,
introvert self though. I love who I was. I really hope that who I am honors that person. I always think about like, would the 5-year-old Dead Son want to be my friend, or would the 10-year-old Dead Son think I was cool, or would the 15-year-old Dead Son want to fight me, like in Kung Fu, like I that's the way I think. I'm like, okay, well, would the Dead Son of yesterday be proud of me today?
Yeah.
And I don't know if that resonates with a lot of people, but I look at myself as a single unbroken snake of consciousness from the beginning of my life to now. And I know that's like, okay, you go to sleep, you go unconscious, whatever. But I think about it from the direction of passion, and the direction of thought, and the direction of willpower. And does the willpower I had build a momentum, or does it decay? where in my life have I grown? Where have I decayed? Where have I aged? Where have I become a better person? You know,
And that
it's hard to look at humanity and say that you're doing things right.
yeah. And it's like,
And I'm proud of you, Nix. I'm proud of you because like when I clicked on you the first time, like I clicked on you, you seemed really down, and I'm like, look, this person has something special in them, and they don't see it like right now. They might know that they have something special, but they're not seeing it inside of them. You know, and I was really proud to jump in there and just say, hey, I like what you're doing. Tell me a little bit about yourself. And I could see you perked up a little bit. I could feel like your eyes lit up, and I'm like, yeah, okay, so there's someone there. He's not an NPC, right?
yeah.
And
I
after that, I was like, this is my friend, you know. And I'll let you talk because I've been talking.
Yeah,
over
like
you,
I
sorry.
know why. Like I think I've even talked to you in the past. I know exactly that night, because when I hit affiliate, I was playing Persona 5. I met someone else, like another Aussie streamer, because they were playing it as well, and they were at the exact same point as me. And I found out they started streaming at the exact same time as me. But halfway through the game, after we both hit affiliate, they stopped playing it and they started playing other things, and that's when they started growing rapidly. I had met a few people who were coming into streams during Persona 5, and they were like, oh, Persona 4 is going to be on Game Pass. Are you going to play 3 and 4? I'm like, oh yeah, I definitely will. And they went, oh, what one? Well, at first I'm like, oh, probably 4, I guess. I went, oh, I can't wait to watch you do that. And none of them ever came back. That's why I was actually feeling quite down, is because I do, like, and that is actually a part of Twitch. Once you do finish a game, people do tend to look for someone else who is playing something that they may be into. Like, I can look at who's streaming right now and be like, all right, there is someone here who coincidentally is playing some Persona. There's someone else playing some Minecraft. Someone's playing some Fallout. And someone's playing some Cyberpunk. Someone is playing some horror game. Yeah, when someone is done with that horror game, or when the person's done with the horror game, the people who join their stream because they are interested in the horror game may not be interested in the next game. And that's always the hard part.
Yeah.
Is converting someone who's there for the game into someone who's there for you. That is one of the things that I do struggle with. Like, personally. But
yeah, I've been reading about like psychological attachment, and apparently if you give more time to your community as you're going in the beginning, like and less time about the game, you know, the focus then becomes the relationship that you have with the individual out there. And that's going to be far better than just, hey, we're going to go and play some Fortnite right away, or like, we're already in the map, let's go, right? Because those type of people are going to jump over to any other person. And what you want to do is you want to attract people who are there to support you, and therefore content that makes sense. And it's really about finding a good fit of content and viewers, right? Because the viewers, you have to realize that if you don't engage with your community, there's no reason why they couldn't just go watch a VOD of some of the best streamers out there in those games, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, exactly, Choco. Build connection with people in chat. The fact that Choco does like Mario Kart and things like that her community loves. Like, it's fun. It's fun to watch like Dihono just like cheat every single time. Like, but really, yeah. And also, like, it's okay if they're there for you, that gives you the freedom to explore content, right?
Yeah.
Which is going to be so much better for you in the long run. Because if you're just stuck to the one game, like, you're not going to be able to follow your love. You're not going to be able to follow the passion. You're not going to be like, oh shit, this new game came out, let's go play it, guys. because they're gonna be like, nah, let's get back to Fortnite. Like, I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but like about a year and a half ago, like I had a whole bunch of people that were watching me play Fortnite. You know, I was getting about the same numbers I am getting right now, but I decided, hey, I don't want those type of people if they're just here to jump in a game of Fortnite and win, right?
Yeah.
Because those people were just like, let me in, let me play. And I want to play with people, but I would rather play with people that I like than people that are just here to like get in some type of circuit and get here to like, you know, get the dub or whatever. And like we were racking it up. We had 135 victories and we were doing really well. And I was getting like, you know, 36, 37 people a stream. But the other thing is like a lot of those were younger kids and I didn't want to play with like little kids because,
Yeah.
well, first of all, like, you know, and like we have more adult people in the audience and like the 3D modeling and stuff like that isn't really compatible with that type of mindset. And I'm just like, look, I can't have anybody younger than 18. So I started enforcing that. Like, my numbers dropped down to about 25 people, you know, 20 to 25 people. And I'm like, look, I'm okay with this. I got sick in that February, you know, and I was gone all of February, you know.
Like,
And when I came back, none of those guys were there, but you guys were here. You guys were here for me. And I got DMs, I got phone calls from people who loved me, you guys, and I was so happy. I was so fucking happy because like I was like not in a good place. I got personal like messages from people being like, "Yo, Dead Son, I haven't seen you in like a really long time. I heard you were sick. Just give me some proof of life. Are you okay? Like you don't have to stream, just tell me you're okay." That kind of stuff. That touched me really deeply. And I'll never not be thankful for you guys. And like I know this isn't my stream, but like you guys, we're all friends here. Like,
oh yeah.
and it's not some parasocial bullshit that people keep on talking about where like, you know, like you know more about me than I know about you. That's the type of stuff I don't want. I want to be able to know about Rusty and like his interests. I love that he likes Legos and retro video games, or Choco. Like I like to know what Choco likes to play. I like to know what Choco like the goofy humor. Like I want like an interactive relationship with people. I love the fact that Alien Arcane here works past the language barrier and is really jamming her freaking heart out. Well, like playing music and doing dishes. Like that like multitasking is like essential to the mindset that I'm after. Like you like being able to engage with people on these type of levels like is something that I never want to lose. And I hope that like if I ever do grow up, like as far as like become a bigger streamer, that I will never lose you guys, because you guys make it worth any amount of this, you know?
Yeah.
And I tell my kids about some of you guys, you know? So like we have, like I said, I have a TV and like my kids watch Happy Paka, you know? My kids, like sometimes like when Choco's playing Mario Kart, I'll put it up on the TV and like my kid will be like, I don't want to watch Paw Patrol, you know, and then we'll just sit there and I'll sit and chat. And they'll watch Choco doing some Choco thing, or, you know, and I'm actually upset sometimes because like Rusty's always streaming when I'm like either like making food for my kids or something like that. I'm like, I gotta get in there, or like I was on a plane like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I'm just like watching Rusty, but I can't chat because the internet was so bad on that plane. Nah, don't worry about it. They don't know what you're talking about when you say bugger.
But
like,
it's like I completely understand.
Yeah.
Like you're saying, like the connection is a lot better, and I'm gonna be honest. Like I have met a couple toxic people have come in chat where, at the start of my streams, I will do the just chatting bit. And, like, I do have a couple minutes song. And it's more or less, I try to welcome people in. I'll explain what I've been up to. This is the last stream. And I try to give people a chance to respond. Like, I'll be like, all right, well, how's everyone been? How's your day been? If it's morning, good morning. I hope you had a great night. Like, what's everyone up to? And, like, if people respond, I'll chat with them. But if there isn't really a response, and that is indicative that there are lurkers, I'm like, all right, well, how about we jump into the game, and once someone wants to come in and chat, I'm more than happy to chat. And there are times where I'll actually pause what I'm doing, and I'll just chat. Like, there are times when I've gone on, like, rant after rant after rant, like, chatting with someone, and I'm like, oh, like, we started this rant at the end of the last ad break, and the next ad's in 15 minutes.
Oh no.
It's like, there are times when that can happen. Because to me, it's like, that connection is worth more. But as I said, I have had toxic people where I do my intro, it's like the music stops, and after 2 minutes, people go, shouldn't we be starting the game? It's like,
Right.
when I'm done, we can. Like, you don't control the stream. I control the stream. But, yeah, I have tried to make that connection with some people, and it's a sad thing when, like, obviously we all have our own lives. Yeah, we have social lives, we got work, we've got our own hobbies and whatnot. So of course, people are gonna come and go. It is sad to see it happen, but it's a part of life. And I will say, like, view numbers for me do get me down at times, because it gets everyone down. Because the entire point of being human is you're striving to do better. You want big number go up, and when you do stream or if you're doing YouTube or anything like that, as soon as the number starts to go down, you will feel a bit down.
Yeah, I think for me, when I see the numbers, it's more like a level of it's really hard to gauge success when you're doing streaming. It's really hard to gauge any level of success. So, when you have a number going up, or you have a number you can recognize, or people you can recognize in those numbers, that you're like, oh, this person came up and that person came up, and these are the numbers that I'm having, like that. It's really, like, it's psychologically rewarding, and it's important. It's important to say it's okay to want a larger number, but it's also very important that you realize that those numbers are not people.
Yeah.
And those numbers will not make you happy, right? Because you won't, like, if you're at 45 and, like, all of a sudden, like, you're at 43, like, you still have 40 freaking people in there. Like, that's crazy. Like, if 40 people came over to your house to, like, just watch you play a video game, like, that's literally crazy.
Yeah.
But like, as individuals and as streamers, like we're trained, like, all the, like, after action reports, everything we look at, it's all about looking at those numbers and trying to, like, increase that kind of stuff. And like, it's counterintuitive for people who want to have relationships with people and want to have, like, meaning in this, other than, like, because, like, the big thing is, like, the number go up. Like, when people say, oh, number go up, feel good, right? It's true. People, you do feel better when that happens, but at the same time, it's like, are you worthy of the people that you have already? Like, are the people that are there with you, are you worthy of spending time with them? Like, that's, like, am I worthy of that? Because it's really hard to get to that point, because, like, like, they're spending their hard-earned time with you, and you don't know what's going on in their life. And if you're not making their life somehow better, then you're wasting their time, right? If you're not giving some form of, enjoyment or reprieve or escape from whatever hell they're in, or like whatever hell they've made for themselves, like you're not doing your job as a streamer, you know, and you're not doing your job as a friend if you're there and be like, I'm just gonna play this game and not talk to people. So it's really hard for me because I want to play a game and I want to be with you guys, and then like I get confused where like what my priorities are at the time, and I'm like, look, I can only focus on so many things at a time, and like my specific streaming setup is just so convoluted, right?
Yeah.
It's so convoluted. Like I have 2 computers, I have 3 keyboards, I have 4 mice for the different computer configurations. I have an iPhone that's running. I have hand tracking. It's like, what the heck am I thinking? Like I have a Go XLR over to my side that I'm like toggling up and down to control the audio.
Sure.
Oh my God. See, that kind of stuff is happening all the time. You know, like, and I'm trying to like do this, but like, it's not easy, and it's,
Yeah.
you know, and it's, the thing is, it's as easy or as hard as you want it to be, you know. The spoons really help you. Oh, only so many spoons. What do you? What?
Like,
Nick, explain the spoons thing to me.
I don't know the spoons thing.
I need to know, Rusty.
Spoons are energy. Rusty, what do you think? Does the model look good?
I like it.
Do you think it would be mass produced in the robot factory? Do you like my little plastic thing holding the head up?
I get that. I like it.
But yeah, it's like, even what you were saying earlier with, you know, you stream for, like, you try to make the connections with chat. You want to know about them, which, no, I do try my best to learn about chat. My brain, unfortunately, struggles with retaining information, but I do try my best with remembering everything about what everyone tells me. Like, remembering everyone's lives going on and whatnot. Like, I know when different people are going to come in. I know what time Rusty will be coming in because, you know, it's what time he may be able to check in when he's at work, for example.
Yeah.
Same with J-Bub. I know he'll come in when he's working, and he'll lurk. I know Catboy, aka James, he'll come in when he wakes up. Same with, you know, Nightwalker. She'll come in before work and she'll lurk. Nightingale usually comes in a little bit later. Okay. I'll know these different details about people. And it's actually quite interesting because I do know, and I have seen some people where they do focus more on the game than anything else. And then, you know, they go, oh, we're going to do community nights and whatnot, and they get a lot of people coming in to play. But if they ever go, oh, no, I just want a day of just me, all of a sudden, people aren't there. People don't want to watch because all of a sudden, oh, I can't get what I want out of this, so why am I going to be around here?
Yeah.
You know, it's one of the things I do feel guilty when if I do go on your stream and you say, oh, next, do you want to play, you know, let's say Fortnite?
Oh, yeah, no.
And, like, I'll feel guilty at
know.
times because, like, other people should have a chance as well. But then, as you even said, you would rather play with people who, you know, like, who are coming in, who are here for you, rather than people who are here for just an easy win in the game.
Yeah.
So that's kind of what I look at as well. It's like,
And then like the other thing is like I don't want to apply pressure to friends. I really don't. I don't want them to think that like like Nyx, I feel guilty sometimes when I'm out there and I'm like, hey, do you want to play? Because I'm like, well, I don't know his schedule. I don't know if he has to stream tonight. Like, I don't want to put you in a bad
Yeah.
situation, because like there have definitely been times when I've like overextended, like you, right? I've been like, oh, could you play? And then like we get really excited, we start playing, and then like, oh, I got to stream in like a couple of minutes, and I'm like, oh, dang it, I didn't give him any free time, and I know that's a boundary thing, and I want to respect people's boundaries, but I do also want to say, like, even dropping in and like when I have people that jump in and they're like, hey, I'm lurking, like on one hand you're like, oh, they're not going to be here for my content, but on another hand I'm like, they love me enough, or they like me enough, or they find me like a value, or whatever. There's some type of system in their brain that is telling them, hey, like, it's worth the time to say I'm lurking.
Yeah.
And that is so important, and it means a lot, even though like psychologically, like the first thing you're thinking of as a streamer is like, oh, I want them to be here. But like at the same time, it's like, if they're putting in that view, that means that they're thinking of you, and that they're here for you, even if they can't view the content. And that means a lot. That means an awful lot.
Even for me, if I ever say, like, oh, I'm lurking in your channel, which I might say to some people here, I'm like, oh, I gotta lurk. Some of the times it'll be a case of, like, because I've said I play Warframe. I've kind of stopped playing as much Warframe because it is, I've done everything I can. I was explaining this to someone earlier. The only challenge that I can grind for is something called the Apex Tank. It's meant to be the hardest challenge in the game at the moment. And I said to him, yeah, but once I finish that, then what? Because they're not going to add more hard content. This was meant to be a hidden super boss as an optional side thing that you can do.
Right.
And I said to him, like, once I do that, then what is the goal in the game? Like, I can't strive to be stronger. So I've kind of stopped playing that, but then it's like I hop on Sea of Thieves as an example, and I'm like, all right, well, I can't pause what I'm doing because other people can come along and attack you and steal your treasure. So I'll go into someone's channel like, hey, I'm lurking, I'm playing this, and as an example, and then I'll still pop in, like, because I could be playing, say, Sea of Thieves, I could be in the middle of a battle, and you'll be like, oh man, what was Nyx doing the other day? Oh, he was doing something really cool on stream, and I'll quickly old tab and go, I was making a Rusty model. Go back to the game.
Yeah.
And like, I'll try to respond. It's just my lurk means, hey, I'm not going to be here chatting. Whereas, like,
well, that's the other thing is like, I want to make 2 points right here that are kind of coalescent with what you're saying. Is when I am looking and I'm playing a game, if it's a single player game, you can just hit the pause button, like, and communicate with chat. But like when we're playing, like I was getting raided in the middle of us playing Sea of Thieves, and those, like, I was like, oh no, and like you guys, like, I don't know what Fruitsy was doing or you were doing, but like I'm like, please guys, don't let us crash. You know, and like it's one of those things where like we did it, we were doing well, but at the same time it's like, especially when I'm playing Fortnite, I want to be able to pause and talk to chat, but especially when I get raided or when I'm communicating with people, but the type of game isn't always compatible with that, you know. And then the second thing I wanted to say is, like, there are a lot of people here and a lot of people I look forward to, and like kind of like mentors, people who I see who has it, I will say. Like when I watch like Mel with a C, I see, wow, they're extremely considerate. They're always thinking about people. They're, you know, they pause for the breaks, the ad breaks. They know your name. Like, it's like the Cheers mentality. Everybody knows your name. Everybody knows what's going on. Ted Danson's there. Like, everything's great. You know. And I want to have that where I can be considerate and I can show that I appreciate these people and that they know it's legitimate. It's actually here, and I gotta say, like, thanks for doing this, Nix. Thanks for having me on, and yeah, you guys really make me happy. So, yay.
And that. Oh, I got a spam bot come in. Advertising their viewers again. But I like that. The thing is, like, there is always area to improve, and I think it's because of Mel with a C pausing during the ad break. It's what actually got me to change from like the minute 30 ad break, like every 30 minutes,
Yeah,
to like the one every hour. And if I'm playing a game, like you maybe even seen this yourself, like whether it's Sonic or if I'm playing Dragon Quest or even when I was playing Metaphor, yeah, I'd be like, alright, an ad break is coming up. I am not going to play the game. I'm going to look through the menus because I don't want to do a story like during an ad break.
right.
And that's why I always say to people, if you get an
Right,
ad,
right.
get something to eat, drink, go to the bathroom, stretch. And I try to even say thank you for, like, if you get an ad, thank you for watching an ad. It does support the channel. Because I know a lot of mentality of ads is like, oh, an ad. Gross. Oh, I hate ads. But if you get told, hey, this is going to support the channel, and, like, not just the channel,
Yeah.
but you support me, it's a case of, yeah, alright, I'll... I can go through this ad.
Yeah.
And, like, because that's from one of the GTA streamers that I watch. And, like, when I first started off, like, I remember him saying the hardest thing to do with streaming is variety. Because if you play a single game, you're always going to make sure people are going to be coming back. But with variety, you got to make sure it's going to be something people enjoy. You're going to have to make sure that people are there for you and not the game and all this other stuff. And it is something that I feel now. And it's interesting because I noticed that when he plays variety now, his view count does drop as well. Like, there are less people there for him rather than the content.
Right,
But
right. I mean, it's going to be the case. It's going
Yeah.
to be the case, right?
it is going to be the case, but I'd rather have few numbers with people who care than big numbers with people who honestly couldn't care much about you. That's not saying that the big number of people
Yeah.
don't have people who care about them. Like,
Yeah.
guarantee
My
if
plan.
I
My
had
plan.
a lot of...
and then, oh yeah, you go.
Oh, no, you go ahead.
No, you go.
No, you
No,
go ahead.
no,
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 you
no,
were-
no, no,
You were in mid thought. You were in mid thought. Say it. I'm not gonna say it.
I was gonna say,
I
even if
will
I
leave this
got,
conversation.
even if I hit, say, 100 viewers per stream, I would still be trying my best to remember each and every person. And, like, yeah, it would get a bit harder because I've only ever dealt with having like 3 to 4 friends at a time.
Yeah.
Whereas even now, just going, oh yeah, you have 10 viewers in stream, it's like, oh man, I'm gonna have to remember so many details. And like, and that's not even just 10 people watching and that's it. There's a lot of people who come and go because they've got their own things. Like, I know Clover came in earlier. They try to come in, try to wish me well, but I know they've got to stream before they go to work. So I know they're not, like, on days they stream, they can't stick around for a long. But on days they're not streaming, they may stick around for a long time. You know, I know they also have other people that they are gonna support. If Mel comes in, again, it's dependent on if it's a day she streams. Like, if you come in, I know that there are times when you need to go run after the kids. There are times when you're going to be busy with work. Noodle is here as well. Hi, Noodle.
Yeah.
Noodle's been here for a little while, but
I think Noodle's been here.
yeah, Noodle came in here earlier,
but-
and then I said something here with the spoons, and I forgot to say hello again.
Yeah. So Noodle, I personally prefer the 3 minutes because it gets you the 50% ad, right? But at the same time, it means that like 3 minutes an hour, right?
Yeah, 3 minutes
so they
an
don't
hour.
get the pre-roll.
And yeah, so pre-roll's
Means they
gone.
don't
I
get the
prefer mid-roll over pre-roll because mid-roll ad is, hey guys, we're gonna have an ad break. I'm gonna hit my BRB button. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, maybe grab a drink, and I'll be back. Or I'd be like, hey,
Yeah.
those who aren't in an ad break, let's have a little chat. How about we just talk about something? Whereas a pre-roll is a barrier to entry. It's like you have to sit
because
through
people
it.
get rated, and you have to. Yeah, people get, people rate in, and they have to sit through an ad, and they don't know you. They don't know if you're going to be worth the 3 minutes investment, or the
Yeah.
however long it's going to take. It's more than just a mental barrier; it's an emotional barrier too, because they're going off the high of whatever their streamer, that they enjoyed with or like rated into is, and now they have to sit through like some corporate BS and to get to you. Like it's gonna be really hard for them to change their level of focus, to change their all that kind of stuff. Nix, I'm getting dizzy. He is spinning. He's been spinning for a while. That's true. But yeah, so I think that the mid roll is probably going to be, for most people, it's probably going to be the better bet. I think for like larger streamers, I think that the pre-roll is going to be better, just because people know what to expect with like larger streamers,
Yeah.
But
Also, the Rusty model
Right.
is spinning because all I can do at the moment is unwrap, do my basic texture, then throw into Unity. However,
Yeah.
Because I just do program capture and not screen capture, you can't really see me do my cheap, quick unwrap and all the other stuff. So the model's kind of done for what I can do at the moment, and I cannot think of what else to do. So that's why you're spinning. You're just showcasing what's been done, being like, flopping disk.
yeah. I was gonna say two things really quick. Like I feel guilty about the ads in the beginning. Like full stop. I feel guilty about that. I also feel guilty when I go into someone's stream like half an hour before I have to stream.
Yeah.
Because like I'm like, I want to chat, but like at the same time, like if I'm in here and I'm chatting, and then I'm like G to G, and then they show up, like I see, they see that I'm streaming. We're like, oh, yeah, he was just here to like whatever. Like I don't want that at all. I want people to know that I'm there for them. I'm not there to like curry favor. So it's really hard for me to jump into someone's chat. Like I feel guilty when I like jump into Alien Arcane stream and I fall asleep, right? Like I literally fall asleep to like Choco because of the like Choco stream time, or like I'm like, oh, it's early in the ass morning. I've done my like after stream care. I need to fall asleep, and then I'm like, power down. I wake up a half an hour later. I wake up a half an hour later, and they're offline, and I'm like, oh, F it. I get so mad and guilt. Like I feel so guilty about it because I want to spend time with you guys, but I can only be conscious for like 22 hours of the day.
I only get about 12.
Yeah.
I catch up with the sleep you don't take.
Nice.
But it's like, to what you said, like even with the whole, you try not to mention if you're going live, or you try not to chat before, like half an hour before you go live. I do the same thing. I don't like chatting, and I remember, like, before we were playing Sea of Thieves, and you're like, oh, do you want to play Fortnite? I'm like, oh, I've got to stream it. Well, I can rage. I'm like, nope. Yeah, because I don't want it to be a case of, hey, I'm going to, or I don't want to be like, hey, I'm going to go stream too, so I'm not going to do that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I had someone I no longer associate with anymore. There's only 2 people that on Twitch that I no longer associate with. But this person was literally like, yo, end your stream and raid me. And I raided them. I'm like, okay, that's kind of weird. That's not generally how you ask for something. But like, they were also, I'm not going to give away a name or anything like that. and I'm not going to give away enough to get the hints. But they also would show up on my stream and tell me that I owed them because I was getting free content from them by them being on my stream.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, okay, so you think that this is transactional? Yeah. I don't want any transactional shit. I want, like, if there's transaction, I'm gonna give you money. If I don't have money, then I'm gonna like do what it takes. Like I don't want any grossness. Like, yeah. So and like when they crossed that line, I was streaming one time. They crossed that line. They basically were just they said stuff on stream that I was just like, okay, that's just not cool. And then they blocked me from their social media and their channel and all this kind of stuff, which like, yeah, you got to ignore the psycho people. It's true. They're there and but it was just like, and meanwhile they're trolling like my software that I have that I built lets me see who's viewing and from known IP addresses. So like I can see like if someone in particular is on there, and it gives me like a little warning. So like sometimes they'll have like they like literally sent bot follows after me one time, right? Where like they like had like 3,000 people follow me, 3,000 bots follow me, and I had to like go through and set up survey bot and all this other stuff that I didn't have to do before, right? And it's like and they would always talk to me and say, oh, I'm just a troll, get good and all this kind of stuff. Well, like, it really comes down to the fact that trolls like that, and they also talk to, like, I've had people say, hey, this person's talking about you, or something like that, I'm just like, wow, that is really low. Yeah, literally. I had someone come in tonight from like Ban Evasion, right? Come in here and say you're never gonna make it. Remember that, Nix? like you're gonna fail or whatever.
Yeah, talking about like, oh, your game's not gonna go anywhere. And it's like,
yeah. Or it was like Twitch was a mistake. The title on there.
yeah. Like, ooh, okay. Like, and you're doing what
Yeah,
with
well,
your life? You're just trolling people?
Yeah, but well, like oh, hi Wizard. I just want to say that, and hi Renee.
Hi.
Oh my god, I'm fucking waving. That's how much brain rot I've had, Nix. Like, and by the
Hello,
way,
Renee as well.
I don't mean to like shout someone out on your behalf, but Renee is fucking awesome. I was watching him yesterday, and that was hilarious. Like, oh my god, dude, Renee, we gotta be friends. If you're still here, we gotta be friends. Because I
got too distracted with the stories to see Renee had come in, and I feel bad.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Renee. I was like, hello, Wizard.
They said brought you to the person, not to anything that we were saying. I mean, it was in response to what we were saying, but it wasn't at us. Renee's cool. Yeah. And like sometimes I get upset because I like get like tunnel vision when I'm talking, and then I don't communicate with people that I should be communicating, like Wizard and Renee. I should have said, "Oh my God, Renee, what's going on?" But like at the same time, I really didn't want to lose.
I was way
thought.
too engrossed in what you were saying. That's more on me as a streamer. Like, again, it's my stream, so I should be the one to be like, "Hey, Wizard." Renee.
No, I get it. Hi to you, Mr. Squid. Yeah. You know I'm an octopus, but so many people call me squid, I just go with it now. Yeah.
Alright, let me. I was looking at Rusty's model for a while as he was spinning, and I thought he needed something. So he's getting a pair of Heelys. This is a secret that you don't know about Rusty Robot Factory. He wears Heelys to zip
got
around.
They're probably built in. They're probably just freaking built in. Yes. You know what's hilarious is like, I don't know the word Heelys, but I know exactly the product you're talking about. They have the wheel at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then people like skate across. And there's like one brand that has like the little chalk thing in there. And then the other brand has like the little spark dazzler thing. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, Nix.
I kinda do.
You're getting raided, Nix.
Naito! Thank you so much for the raid, Buck One in Raiders. Let me just go to my just chatting screen.
Yay!
Hello, lab rats! For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber station in Australia. Currently doing some 3D modeling. Making a Rusty Robot Factory to join our little sippy friends. Now, if anyone needs to raid and run, I completely understand. Everyone needs food, water, exercise, sleep. If you want to hang around though, I greatly appreciate it. Much for the raid! Can you read out? Oh, the shadow didn't go off. Here. How was your cyberpunk? Oh no, an ad's starting! That is terrible timing. Why didn't it snooze? Yo! Naito's your punk musician VTuber, serving up a smorgasbord of streams, from podcasts to games, karaoke to collabs. They're wild and out in style. Recently, they've been cybering it up, hunting monsters, and even raising some ladies. What a chaotic mix! Keep an eye on this Scuffed Lab Rats adventure. Everyone do check out Naito, they're actually very, very nice. In fact, they were one of the first Sippy plush. I'm trying to point to right behind me. Look where my ear points. Right there. Right in the middle of the bottom line. It was pain, found out you were 2 stats short of speech check. Went to level up when you got back to Jackie, game skipped the combo. How would they do that? So, this here is Mr. Rusty Robot Factory. The robot, he has a Rusty Factory. Or he's Rusty and has a robot factory.
I like how you wrote blank down there. I was literally for like the last 2 hours trying to figure out why the word blank was there. Like it was instructional. It was supposed to mean there's nothing here, no image here. But to me, I'm like blank. Like I'm like where what image? What? What does that mean? And hi Naito, how's it going?
Spin again. What if they were like old mice with tracking ball on the wheel? That is true. I mean, if I go back here, I actually made a model for Naito. Mini Nix here is actually hiding him. There is a little computer mouse in the bottom left-hand corner, which is Alan the lab rat, which is Naito's little mascot, where it's a lab rat computer mouse, and I modeled it up for him. When Naito went away, I decided to look after Alan for him, but because Naito is back, this music is just going way too intense.
I broke down last night and I took Noodle Cat's advice and I did Spotify. And I'm not regretting it. I didn't buy anything on Spotify. I don't know if like you have to pay for Spotify or whatever.
There's a
But-
premium version where you don't get ads.
Oh, I didn't get any ads last night. Does that mean they signed me up for the
If-
premium version?
They may have given you the trial. Alternatively, you might also
Bigley?
have. There's a chance you have. Hi, Bigley. Hi. There's a chance
There's a chance
you may have a really good ad blocker. Just pausing on that.
I have uBlock Origin, and then I also have
uBlock is apparently that powerful. It can block ads on Twitch, but I don't want to do that in case it doesn't support friends.
yeah.
I know I'm only worth like 1 cent, but you're worth my 1 cent.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
Well, it's true.
Unfortunately, no. Apparently, we're not worth that even. like,
Well,
the other day, I was like, I looked at my numbers and I'm like, crap. I thought I was doing great. I had like quite a few people watching, and then like I like look over at my ad revenue for like the 8 hours, right, on the average, and then I'm like, well, apparently all of that was worth $2.33. Damn. Like,
Hi, Vision. Good to see you again. Also, Wizard also says
Hi,
that
V-Vision.
Turbo is good if you're a Twitch addict. I got Turbo because I was so annoyed trying to check out new streamers and getting ads. Or,
oh yeah, I have
Like-
Turbo.
as I've said, if I'm playing a game and an ad's coming up, I pause the game and I just go through the menus. Like, I don't like playing it unless I'm doing annoying grind, in which case I go, all right, I'm going to grind during the ad so that way you don't have to sit through it. And then after the ad, we go back to regular gameplay. Yeah, I know not everyone has that mindset. They'll just keep playing. And I'd get so annoyed. I'm like, no, I'm canceling 2 subs and I am getting Turbo. The only thing I
Yeah.
dislike is they said if you have Twitch Prime, you got you go from 2 weeks worth of VODs to 2 months. And they said the exact same with Turbo, saying you go from 2 weeks to 2 months. And then I read online, initially when Turbo was coming out, if you had both Prime and Turbo, you would get 6 months worth of VODs. And so I got it, and then I was like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, this is going well. And I'm like, you know what, I should probably do my VODs. You know, I'm bored. Clicked it, and then one of my VODs was 13 hours from being deleted. And that was like the next one needed. And I'm like, I was so close to losing so much.
As far as V-Vision, as far as that goes, no, that's American dollars, but that's for an 8-hour stream, right?
Me for Wizard.
So that's like all those people that, yeah, that's what?
You said V-Vision for the
Oh,
ads.
Oh yeah, sorry. Wizard. I saw that. That's my fault. Yeah, I know, but that's for an 8-hour stream, and so $2.30, whatever I said. Let me click back on that. $2.33. For all of that, and I was just like, you know, back last year, that would have been like $14 or $15 for that night at those numbers. But like the current like political climate and all that kind of stuff, just aren't allowing that. And Twitch is making really, really bad decisions overall. You know. So the click through actually has an effect on the ads. If people actually click through them, you actually will get more paid more.
I kind of
But,
want to test that by clicking every ad, but then again, I have Turbo, so I'm not allowed to do that.
Yeah. Well, I do. Oh, you know what? You know, that day. Oh, sorry. What was that? This is 2 days ago. That day, I made $1.45 on Turbo. So in total, I've made like $4 ish, you know, like that. So I mean that's something. But and I'm trying to be as transparent as possible with like my finances here, just so that people don't think like, because like technically I'm in the top 1% of Twitch streamers, but like that doesn't mean anything. Like Fruitsy was saying, it really doesn't mean anything to be in the top 1%.
Yeah.
To be in the top 1% of the 1%, then you start making money.
Yeah,
You know.
that's it.
And
And like that's a huge thing as well. It's like, because I remember people sharing their Twitch tracker things last year, going, "Oh, I'm in the top 1%. Oh, guys, look at where I'm up to." And like I made a post about it saying, "Hey guys, here's where I'm at. Like, don't use this to compare yourself, like to how
Yes,
I'm doing
but-
though."
Yeah, but
Like-
Rusty, the Twitch tracker is, as far as I'm aware, the Twitch tracker is active streamers, not active accounts.
Yeah.
As in, they've streamed in the last, I think it's like the last 6 months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
you want me to make Rusty spin faster?
No, I don't want Rusty to spin faster. Even with his robot, belly, he might give. I'm gonna borf. Nice.
Sorry, but I am very proud of this little doodad to hold up his neck or
Yeah.
hold up his head.
Look, Nix, I'm just happy to be here, Nix. You know,
Yeah.
I'm happy that you guys are here.
I'm happy with you, everyone being here as well. Like, it's a thing that I do enjoy,
Russ,
like being able to chat with everyone and getting to know everyone. Like, okay, here's a big thing. Okay, if I don't reach out to you on Discord, that doesn't mean I don't care. I just don't message anyone on Discord. Okay. Like, I keep hearing other streamers like, "Oh, I was messaging A, B, C, D," and like everyone's talking to each other. I don't really message anyone whatsoever. But if anyone ever wants to reach out and chat, I am more than happy to chat. I feel like I'm always bothering people when I try to reach out, which is why I don't do it. So when I do say I am grateful to having met everyone, do know I am actually grateful.
Yeah.
Like, even with
Yeah, and
Dead Sun, I
it's-
struggle to message.
the thing. Yeah, I get that, and the other thing I'll say is like, every freaking stream is a struggle. like I mean, it's as hard as or as easy as you make it. So
We also get the email about the hearts being delayed in 60 days. Yeah, so I actually looked that up. What's happening is we are only given 100 hours of Twitch highlight hours now. So if we start making highlights and whatnot and keeping them on Twitch, after that 100-hour mark, it's going to be deleted. They said that if you go over that 100-hour, or if you're already over that 100-hour mark, what's going to happen is they're going to delete your least popular ones, like least viewed. A lot of people are upset, mainly speedrunners, because they're going, "Oh, this is how I keep my speedruns." But it's kind of been said for a long time, it's actually better to store these on YouTube because you can set them to private. You can set them to, unlisted. You can even have playlist of certain runs. A lot of people actually have said for a long time speedrunning, it's best to just upload to YouTube. And if you don't like YouTube, you have Vimeo. I don't think anyone says Vimeo is better than YouTube outside of portfolios. Like, it's more for professional.
it's not even better for that. Vimeo
Okay.
is just the worst.
Well, I remember when Vimeo used to be decent.
I know they would. No, they made you post your portfolio or your like whatever on there. Like it was horrible. It was horrible. It was never good. The video quality was crap. There's nothing good about Vimeo. Don't anybody say otherwise.
I mean, back in the day, and okay, this is the one reason I'm going to say Vimeo is better than YouTube for something. back in the day when if you wanted to watch an anime on YouTube, you would have a single anime
okay,
episode
yeah.
split into 3 parts. Vimeo let you have the
Yeah.
whole episode.
That's
That's
true.
all I have.
But that was back in the day. Yeah. Oh,
But Alien Arcane, like, well, it's just the thing is, I don't message anyone. Like, Naito came in with the raid. I'll message Naito once every so often. Yeah, I'll message Dead Sun rarely. Like, it's sort of a, hey, this is what I've tried to do here or there. You know, I have someone that I know from Final Fantasy days. I have messaged him like once every 2 to 4 weeks. And that's as often as we chat.
it's look, it's true. Nyx is really bad about like communicating with like friends. I'm just throwing you
Oh,
under
no,
the
no,
bus.
I
you're
really
good.
am. Like, I don't message people. And that's the thing, is like, I remember going to like, knowing people I went to uni with, and I'm hearing people go like, because, yeah, I've said this on stream as well. So like, I went to uni, and I found out day one that my brother was actually signed up for the exact same course. And we're like, what? What in the Disney movies happening? And yeah, he would tell me, he's like, oh yeah, this person messaged me from uni days. Oh, and this person's going well. This person here's having a child soon. I'm like, no one ever messages me. But then I don't reach out. That's the thing. Yeah, I hear information, I think, you're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. You know, I'm giving you a thumbs up. And that's how I've always been. And it's kind of just hit me the last couple of months that streamers message each other. You guys are in each other's DMs constantly, and that's how you are planning all these things and how you grow your friendship. And I'm just sitting going, I go into your stream and I chat with you. That's kind of my extent. But I still am terrible when it comes to reaching out. But no, Alien Arcane, as I said, feel free to message me whenever you ever, if you ever need to chat. This goes to anyone. Anyone and everyone. If anyone ever wants to chat, I am more than happy to chat. Like, I'll get a message from Snowkay every so often, and yeah, it's quite fun talking to him. But yeah, I'm just terrible when it comes to communicating. You can even tell if you check out my Discord. I don't post very often, but I do make an effort to try to chat. If anyone wants to check out the Discord, the link is right there. That ends my self-posting.
Nice.
No, I will message, like, I
think I'm in
will
your-
respond. Okay.
Discord is a whole nother subject because I think I'm in your Discord. But like
Yeah.
I had to mute like every Discord. I had to like mute like all my Discords because it was just like constantly like all day. And then like I would try to find information. Like I would try to go through and like find information that was like relevant to like my friends, and I would find like nothing. I would just be like, oh no, it's all just people just posting the same thing in every Discord ever. Or like, you know, I would try to find like people, and it was just really, really hard for me,
Yeah.
you know, to understand what was going on.
And that's it.
So-
Like, I had people tell me, Nix, you need to make more of a Discord presence. You gotta message other people's Discords. And so I tried for a couple of weeks to go into as many Discords as I could, be like, oh, hey, how's everyone doing? And it kind of got to me because I didn't hear back, like, no one would respond to what I'm saying. And then one person would be like, oh, yeah, my day's alright. How are you? And everyone then responds to that guy going, oh, I'm doing great. And I'm like, why I asked, why are you messaging? What? And that's what used to confuse me a bit. But of course, that person had more of a presence, so they're more willing to talk to them. Like, I also dislike jumping into Discord in the middle of a conversation. Like, if there's a big, long thing happening in a server, I can't just jump in the middle of it all being like, oh, I have input. Like, I have to wait until I'm part of a conversation.
Yeah, because I don't want to come in and be like, well, unless the knowledge or whatever I have has like direct relevance, and like I'm not going to be a dick by saying it. Like, you know, for the most part, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I'm really careful. I'm really careful about that because I don't want to jump in there and then just be like, oh, you know what? I'm a dick here. I really wanted to be a friend, but I'm a like. It's really hard for me to communicate with people at a high level. Yeah, because I don't know if I'm gonna come off as a dick or like if I'm doing things right. The last thing I want is to offend anybody, you know.
And that's it as well. Like,
or hurt someone's emotions, you know.
well, that's where
Like Discord. Oh, yeah,
earlier today, like during your stream, it was just mentioned about it's like, oh, Fritzy would just kill everyone in the game. He's like, oh, I would. So that's why I made that first Simpson meme, where it's like, if given the chance, Fritzy would kill you and everyone you care about. Yeah, because like, as soon as I saw you guys say that, that popped into my mind about like, oh, if a cow had the chance, it would eat you and everyone you care about. And then like the cow just kind of stares at the screen. And I did this up, I'm like, oh yeah, ha ha ha, this is real funny. And then I finished, I looked at it, and then I got that little bit of that voice going, what if Fritzy finds this offensive? And like, so I messaged Fritzy going,
it's a Simpsons meme. It's a Simpsons meme. She's not gonna find it offensive.
Yeah. But it's more or less, like, my main thing was afterwards, because like I put the Fritzy hair and the glasses on the cow, because I'm like, you need that cow's deadpan stare to finish the joke.
Yeah.
But then I'm like, what if Fritzy thinks I'm calling her a cow? I'm like, that's not what I'm getting at here. So that's why I kind of push it forward, going, hey, a voice in my head is telling me this is wrong. Can you tell me, like, if you don't want me to share this, I won't share it. And they went, no, it's good. Which is why I shared it. And then I followed it up with the other one.
The meme where I'm Grimace is not cool. That is over the line.
You're not Grimace.
Like, Google Grimace and then look at that picture that you made of me.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring it up on stream because I want people to be able to see what we're talking about.
Okay, everybody, vote. Let's make this a thing. We got to show people that. Bring it up. Come on.
Okay, well first, hang on. Before we do, I'm gonna start a poll. Question.
Did I make Dead Sun Prime look like Grimace?
Who is Dead Sun? Grimace? Homer. Let's keep this up for 2 minutes. Poll has started. This is the meme I did, because whenever Fruitsy comes in, they bonk Dead Sun. So I turned a Simpson meme.
I love the Fruitsy head. The Fruitsy head is great. The bonk hammer. No, I love the meme. I just like give me my Optimus dignity. Like just give me my whole body. Come on. I don't need the Homer body. Just put me in there. They'll understand.
You even had the Homer hair.
I know. That's the part that
I cropped it in such a way to keep that Homer hair.
That smile. I know, right? All right. Come on, guys. Vote Grimace. Their planet may be in jeopardy.
Like,
Oh no.
I really put my hair redeemed. Do it.
Coco, I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, you know what? I'll do it.
Yes.
It's what the people want.
It's just
You
two
know what?
half donuts on the top of your head.
No, it's more complex because you got the side stuff too.
Oh, that is true. You need the zigzag. Oh, can you do his
zigzag.
ears?
I'm not gonna
Because-
put his ears on there.
Because on a certain angle, Homer's hair and his ears spell out an M and a G for Matt Groening.
The people have spoken. Nobody knows.
Alright, it's a 50-50.
Were you the Did you vote? Did you vote Homer next?
No, I
You
didn't vote.
Homer? All right, so we got to find out the person who voted Homer, and excommunicate them. Rusty.
Like,
I love it.
Like, I started doing Simpson memes because, like, a while back, there was a thing that really bugged me, which was the Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Like, when they released those remakes. The reason those annoyed me was not the quality of the games, it's because for the longest time, everyone kept saying, we want a faithful remake. We don't want what Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire was. That was way too much added story and you changed too many things here and there. Just give us the base game and update the graphics, but we want it to be chibi still. Just give us Diamond Pearl, re-release it. So I made a Simpson meme, which is Hans Moleman saying, hello Nintendo, I know the most faithful remake you've got, and it shows the games and goes, no, that's too faithful. Because the games had quite literally everything people wanted. It was a faithful remake. But then people were like,
Yeah.
no, we didn't actually want that. We wanted different. We want something that's completely faithful and off the walls insanity with the same old story with brand new characters. Joker, I love these as well. I really enjoyed them. And I always see people going, nah, we're angry at them. What other weird things do I have in this folder?
Oh, Nix, I really should be going. Oh,
Oh,
I have
I-
Brilliant Diamond, by the way.
Oh, it's a good game. I
Oh.
enjoyed it.
You know what I need to do? I need to bring my Switch over and start streaming Switch games.
Like,
I think I've been. Oh my gosh, I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. I could be doing so much, and like a lot of the time, I'm just not doing it.
okay, I'm gonna stand up quickly. I'm off screen very briefly. Do I actually have it plugged in? I do. I bought a HDMI switch. Yeah, so I can have multiple HDMIs plugged in. I don't know where I put it. It's just gone. But today, or yesterday, I found the 2 HDMI cables that I bought. And I'm just kind of looking around going,
Nice.
why can I find the cables, but not the device they're for?
Yeah. No idea. It sounds like
Okay.
you have little gremlins.
Oh, most likely. Okay, when you feel comfortable, you gotta show off the tattoo. If that's alright.
Yeah. Okay. Next, I do have to go. I just realized what time
All
it
good.
was.
Yeah, it's
Um,
past 2 a.m. for me,
I
and
actually.
I finished this model like over an hour and a bit ago. It's just been spinning since.
I know we've had a good conversation. I'm glad I got to hang out with you guys.
Oh,
This is like the Dead Sun After. This is Dead Sun After Dark,
Hmm.
where I have like no responsibility to anything but you guys. So
like, if we weren't chatting,
Does
the stream would have been done by now. But
Oh yeah.
I feel like you had valuable insight and we had a good back and forth with streamer
Yeah.
information, things to help people out.
I want to say as succinctly as possible. Thank you guys for being so cool.
We're all amazing.
All right, bye. Good night.
Have a good night, Dead Son.
Yep.
Dead Son Prime, everyone. Amazing guy. You love his little floppy disk. Not only floppy disk though, Snowgate. He's got Heelys. And I haven't given him a little Gundam stand. Because how else can I explain his head sticking up? Now, I got a quick question for people who use Maya. What background do you prefer? Blue, black, dark grey, or light grey? Because I prefer blue, just because I prefer this gradient. It just helps with lights and darks. Rebecca likes blue too. Blue is a good color. I do like the fact that I did add Heelys onto Rusty here, because like I'll go onto Fritzy's stream and I'll try to like input here and there different little things, and it's like me basically trying to force lore. I've done it to Dead Son. I've been onto Psylime's stream and I've mentioned that I'm like, oh, who's the character you have? He goes, oh, it's the Slime Mummy. I'm like, her name's Slummy. He's like, no, don't call her the Slummy. I'm like, yep, it's the Slummy. So I'll force bits of lore onto people. Whether they want to keep it or not, it's up to them. But, Rusty, you should keep the Heelys. I want to see you glide around the factory. Just... Now, unfortunately, as we can see with Rusty no longer spinning, Bean! I am going to have to wrap up as well because it is 2 a.m. and I am quite tired. Now, another round of applause for Dead Son for coming on by. I was playing Sea of Thieves with him before the stream, and we decided, you know what? Come in while I do some modeling. He has a lot of valuable input. You don't want to focus on coding. Like, it isn't too much coding, Rusty. All you gotta do is import a run animation instead of just walk, and when your run animation is... Yeah! The single pose of... Or you just T-pose. It could be how you menacingly T-pose around the place is you just on heels. Oh, all the laughter's actually hurting my ulcer as well. But yeah. Boring business coding for work right now. Understandable. You'd rather be doing fun off-stream coding. I mean, off-work coding. But I do have my socials here on a link tree, by the way. If you haven't seen my Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, which I don't really post on, TikTok, which I don't really post on anymore, YouTube VODs, I am posting on that, and Discord's all in there. I gotta shield this, okay? I gotta force it out, because I don't post this enough. I'm gonna be honest. But as I was saying with Dead Son as well, if anyone does ever need to chat, I am more than happy to chat. I'm terrible at reaching out because I don't like the thought of me bothering anyone, but I'm more than happy to... I will respond. Basically, I will always be willing to respond to you. I do care about you all. Now, as I said, I am going to have to wrap up because I do need to sleep. It's one of those important things we need to do in life. And unfortunately, I don't really need to. Alright, let's see if there's anyone online. Should we rate someone new or someone I already know? The stream in the model. All good, Rusty. So, you've always come in, Rusty. You're a really cool guy to chat with. And so I thought, like, I've been planning to do this for a while. The other week when I did the Mega Steak Man, that week I was actually planning on doing the Rusty. And then I think the week after that I couldn't do art. Oh no, I did do art. I did the Valentine's Day thing and it was a very last minute. I also love Sonic music. I actually need to start downloading the new Sonic music. Oh. You say you're looking for. Trying to find someone new to raid, and it's so hard to find someone new, you know? I'm made of curiosity. I'm pretty sure the song's about to cut out. No? Well, this was a lot like cut out. Brogdon? If I could rate myself, I would. If I didn't have to sleep, I would be like, you know what? Let's do some more. But the trouble is, unlike Dead Sun, I do need rest. So step on up to the plate. I don't know what the words for the song quite are. Step on up to the plate. I don't know this OT. I'm gonna search Australia. What do you mean there's no Australia tag? There is an Australia tag. And we want the same category. Someone... Let's look at these. Alright, I'm gonna look at these two. Instead of Australia, let's try Aussie, because Australians have two different tags that we use. Alright, well, there's only one. They have 4 viewers, I don't know them. But they have the Australia tag. It looks like they're a VTuber as well. They're doing a bunch of art. So we might as well raid them. Maybe we'll make a new friend. But I do want to thank you all for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. Sorry it took so long to find someone to raid. It's always a difficult choice. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. I believe I'm going to do a short stream tomorrow with some Sonic Adventure 2. It's going to be the final Adventure 2 game. Because basically all I want to do is a bit of Chow science. And that's kind of it. I want to science a Chow. And I don't know, we can chat some more. Because I like chatting. I'm glad you joined Alien Arcane. It's always wonderful to see. As we head out, I just want to wish you all a wonderful, wonderful day. If you're about to go to bed like me, I hope you get to fall asleep very quick. No tossing and turning all night. You take care of yourselves, everyone. Wonderful having you all here. This is Nyx, signing on out.